Mm, 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 mm. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How lovely of a day it is to be alive. It's the 1st of April. I just want to say that it's the 1st of April. We made it through the first 3 months of 2021. You know how many people didn't think we would make it this far? Like, just think for a second. How many people thought the stock market was going to crash last year? How many people thought COVID was going to kill us all? How many people were just insane with this stupid rhetoric that existed? I'm just thankful to be breathing. Happy to be here. Have more energy today. Obviously, I ate solids. My fast ended yesterday, and it was phenomenal. It was a great 3-day fast. Had some amazing insights. I recommend everybody to do something like that just to get a nice little reset. It's weird. It's weird how your body builds up these weird chemicals and stuff inside, and you don't really know what that's like until you kind of just blast them out of there. So that was good. That was good. I was really happy about that. My month of March ended down, up on the year, but down on the month. Had a big loss second week of March and revised my strategy. I want to say revised my strategy, but market really slowed down and didn't allow me to make all those losses back as quickly as I wanted to. My average gains, though, for the month of March are about double, I would say, what they were in February. February was definitely double than December, and December was one of my best months that I had until I had February. So that's looking backwards. Looking forwards, I can only anticipate that it's just going to get better and better and better and better and better. The only way it gets better, though, is if I get better, right? So I have to really focus on what I'm doing and how I'm trading and not really focus too much on the losses, but understand and learn from the losses so that I don't make the same mistake twice. That's the biggest thing in trading. You don't want to make the same mistake twice. You don't want to invest in the same company that's the same company pattern that's failing you twice. You want to invest in a company that's going to be successful. Or if you're shorting, you want to short the company that obviously is trash. It's a trash can potato. Like literally a trash can potato. Like a rotted potato in a trash can. That's what we short. Reason why we short those is so good people that want to invest in them don't get screwed. So that's a little bit of an update. I'm going to obviously project into this world that April is going to be a phenomenal month. I don't know if it will be. I mean, I hope so. I think May will be better just because May is my birthday month. So I anticipate a better month then because I will be slowing down even more. And yeah, today is Thursday. Today is the 1st, which is April Fool's Day. I hate April Fool's jokes because I don't like to be called a fool. Then tomorrow is Friday, the 2nd, and it's Good Friday, the day Jesus died on the cross for us. In America, we support that by not doing anything on Friday, which is very strange. So we don't work on Friday. Also, it is the end of Passover, I believe. For the Jewish holiday, which symbolizes that across the Christian holiday. And it's also the Day of Atonement tomorrow. So there's a lot of things going for Friday tomorrow. So all those things combined and all the different religions having something going on, the stock market's closed. So there's no trading tomorrow. So what I anticipate today is today to be our Friday, which means I don't think there'll be much to do. Already looking at the markets, there's not much to do. There are some traders trading some stuff, but that's just the regular super early pre-market crew or market makers moving around money. There's not super much. It's about 45 minutes to an hour before I get tacos. So I will be stepping out to get tacos around then. And if there is nothing going on, then I may take a nap as well this morning. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to throw the Be Right Back screen up. I'm going to get some water because I forgot to do that. And then I'm going to start talking about some stuff. I see 3 to 4 that I want to bring up real quick. And I want to recap some of the NFT stuff that we've been seeing. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I did not have coffee yet because I'm gonna get my cheap fake coffee from the gas station and a big cup of that, and then probably after I'm done trading this morning, I would then make some good coffee to go vibe out on. Gotta catch those proper vibes at the proper time. So let's just start at the top of the gap scanner. We have ACY. ACY has obviously did this weird thing. What is this today? This is Wednesday, Tuesday. It did some weird stuff on Monday after hours, right? What was the weird stuff on Monday after hours? Well, it just lost consolidation and it went from 7 all the way down to 450. Which is weird because this was a multi-week, even month runner before it came back down to its original levels. I guess there was no real way to anticipate this one unless they had some news drop. To trade this as a long-term short, you'd have to have a broker that didn't charge you overnight commissions, or if they did, oh, David, man, you call me handsome, brother. You are too kind to me. You are too kind to me, man. I super appreciate it. I don't think so because my hair is like a ginormous mess, but I think I'm gonna do the whole Samson thing and just keep letting it go. I don't know. I don't like how it's going around my ears, but I also don't want to cut it around my ears because then it obviously looks like I cut my hair. So I don't want to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the likes this morning. It's super early to be here. That's super dope. Super dope. Thank you. So yeah, if you had a broker that would let you hold overnights, then ACY would have been like a beautiful long-term hold, right? Remember when it did this crazy thing? You remember when the hot. This I lost a lot of money on this one actually. This is a day back in December. What day was this? I can pull it up and tell you the exact. December 28th. Oh, that sounds like a bad day for me. Oh yeah. This is ringing some bells. This is why you got to take notes too. Not only just notes on your trades, but you have to kind of take journal entry notes to see what happened. Oh, I forgot about this day. Oh my God, I forgot about this day. Oh, okay. Well, it seems every 3 months I have a really big loss. I got a really big loss. So, ACY I was trying to short with, I think, big size for me at that time. My stop losses were not as clean, but you want to know how much ACY took for me back then? You want to know? You sure? Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm just gonna count the whole dollars. Hold on. What else did I trade that day? I traded DPW, traded RHE, and I traded AMRH. I don't remember that one. ACY, U stinker 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. $10,000. ACY took $10,000 from me back on the 28th. That, oh man, I keep on forgetting. I just gotta say how good God is. Like, you guys don't even know. Well, maybe you know, but man, I forgot about that. See, this is why it's important to review your notes. Like, December 28th, it wasn't that long ago, right? That was literally 3 whole months ago. And I forgot about this one. What did I do the 29th? So dumb. Came right back. It just came right back. That's fun. Anyways, so ACY on the 28th. The float is 1.2 million. This was what told me about shorting low floats. Like, low floats with news because ACY had news on this day too. And yeah, I stopped trading it right around here. So I wasn't part of this. This was not me getting stopped out. This was me getting stopped out. Back then also, back then I left. Now I don't leave. If I had the shares, I don't leave. Why? Well, because look, you can't short this. You would be chasing, you'd be chasing, you'd be chasing, you'd be chasing. You can't short this. What can you short? You can short this. You can short this. You can't short this first candle. Why can't you short the first candle? Because the first candle showing its colors. Second candle will show you the high. This is the 5-minute chart. Second candle will show you the high where it's going to go to, which it just so happened to be this moving average. The third candle typically, which is the 15-minute close, which is when most of these traders are now burnt out, will tell you where some semi-top is, right? So if you kind of get somewhere in this top area, then you write it down to the end of the day, it ain't recovering. So this is a proper supernova. This is what I look for every day. I look for this play every day. We have not had a supernova in quite a while. So this was a beautiful day for some longs. I know some longs made a lot of money squeezing the shorts here, and I know some shorts that got blown up. Rest in peace. I mean, I lost my fair share on it. Lost my fair share on it. It's okay. Why is it okay? Because like 2 months later, I made it all back plus some. It's weird, right? It's weird. When you stay in this market long enough and you don't take the beating as personal, but you take it personal, like they're not out to get you, but they are. And the only one that's out to get you is yourself. So if you can focus on making yourself better, then you don't worry about who's out to get you. You just worry about how to just excel in what you're doing. It's very interesting. It's like stop paying attention to other people's everything and pay attention to your everything. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyways, so this is what ACY did. And then it just consolidated. And it just consolidated. And then, of course, a couple of days later, even a week later, you'll see a secondary bounce trying to take it out. But it usually goes right to the consolidation area, which is where we really like to short it. Because then if you short this bounce, you can take it down. You can take it down at least a couple of days back to typically where it came from. Again, if you have brokers that have better holding fees, then it's even better. This is the other one. You see how it goes to do. The other one's right here. This is I didn't trade it here. I don't think I did. What day is this? Oh, this is pre-market. Oh, wow. What day is this? A month later exactly, January 28th. Let me see if I traded it here too. I know I'm kind of going off the rails on to this morning's show, but somebody is watching, so I hope this is helpful to somebody. January 2021. The 28th. I did not trade it. You know why I didn't trade it? Because I traded AMC and I made a lot of money. Yeah, I shorted AMC. I did lose some money on Naked, though. I tried to take Naked long, and I was wrong before the massive drop. Yeah. AMC, I rode that puppy from... What was my entry? 1650 to 9? No, 821. Oh, that was funny. I didn't have a lot of shares back then because I was still working on my size. So, no, I didn't trade ACY that day. Okay. So, I didn't trade ACY because I was too busy trading AMC downwards. But this is probably why this failed, because all the bag holders were just selling off and nobody was buying because they were all just like on GME and AMC's thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Oh, good morning. So, yeah, this is a typical play that we like. I mean, we like to short this play. It is weird how it had these halts in it, probably because traders jumped over here from AMC and GME. They saw something else moving because this would have been a good gap, right? Yesterday's close from 10 to 30 is a 200% gap. So yeah, it would have been a good gap. It would have been a good gap. So it would have been definitely on the scanners, but I just wasn't interested because I had already made a lot of money on AMC that I wasn't going to give back that money, risking a wrong trade. So this just sold off completely. Like this just sold off and went down, and then you typical bounce back to VWAP. You can see it bounces on the halt because low volume, no traders, it just bounces to the halt, and it just keeps going. Beautiful. Like, lost all of its gain in pre-market, opens down, keeps going down. What does that go down to? It opens at like what? Opens at 18 something, and by the time it finds a bottom, it's 16. This is $2 ranges, y'all. 100 shares is $200. It's not there's no volume, so it's just gonna die. Then of course we zoom out. So the same thing happens again. We have the next day little kind of a bounce, and it kind of just staggers and consolidates, and then has another little episode a couple weeks ago, right? Well, this is beginning of March. Another little episode, kind of weird. This isn't really charting anymore. Like this is just like up, back to where I came from. Weird. See this? No volume spikes. That's just somebody buying out the ask, trying to get a spike to happen. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't work very well at all. And then you have this little wah, which is, I don't even know. Like, that's a midday perk with volume. That's strange, right? Midday perk with volume. And then it comes right back to where it started. So you got bag holders all over the place in this stock. Like, then the next day it does another midday perk. It dies at open. Look at this thing. Look at this. This is nuts. This comes up $1, dies back to the dollar. Excuse me. Midday perks up. Packed. Wow, hiccups? Hiccups for real. Okay. Then it comes back to where it started from again. It's a weird little chart pattern here. Next day, it dies at open. Then midday perks again. So this ACY obviously loves the midday perks. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Next day, fades down. Weekend happens. Fade. Tries to find a bottom at 7. That's going to mark that out. That's going to be important. Tries to bounce off the 7. Comes back up. Then it creates another band of range. Still, it's in $1. $8.50 to $9.50. Just because it looks big doesn't mean it is big. See? Just got to zoom out. And then it drops off the face of the planet. What do you say about that? What's there to say, really, right? Nothing much to say. It's unfortunate. But it jumped off the face of the planet. I say it's with all sobriety because I didn't get to short it. But it just died. It's done. They kicked it off the curb. They kicked it on very low volume, and then somebody kicked it with very low volume again over the curb, and they kept kicking it, which is weird because that $7 guy didn't step in, and then you had these $2 people. Remember, the stock was just at $30 a couple months ago. Remember that? Yeah. So then they rebounded. because they're scared now because they have $34 averages, and so they rebounded from $2 up to $4, which is a nice gain. It was a nice little run. That was definitely a hot fest going up. On some volume at least, and then it just BWAPs out sideways. Dies at open or dies at close from what? 440 to 370, so not $1. Consolidates, then has another weird spike, again from 50 cents, 60 cent spike, 10%, not even, a little bit over 20%. Staying under the radar, not hitting scans because it's 20% moves, 30% moves. Then it just dies some more. And it just goes down. So then that leaves us to where we are today, which is kind of a real bottom, I would say. Oops. Kind of a real bottom, I would say. Probably around that number, at 489. It has news. It supposedly has news, but it doesn't have news. It has an 8K filed, so it's not really super duper good news. So it's not super good news. So whoops. That's what we're looking at. So right now we're at the bottom of the range, right? What could it do? Well, everything above it is a bag holder. Like from where it is at this price, any spike causes some type of panic. It is below the range. If it goes up, it's just gonna run into these bags. It's bad. It's way bad. I can't see this another way. Unless you control the float, right? Because we know the float is 1.2 million. Wait, are they filing bankruptcy? Is that what they did? That's what they did. So bankruptcy reports usually crash your company. That is insane. Oh, that is insane. That's why I shorted this back in December. Where's the news that was on it in December? It's not here. Okay. Yeah, you're a pumper, Connor. Yeah, you're a pumper because you don't buy bankruptcy companies. Okay. So they filed bankruptcy on this day. This is a trash can potato. That's why it's on SSR also. What do you do? Are you going to get a bounce out of this? Maybe if somebody doesn't pay attention to the news. Maybe because it's 40% gapped up, and maybe because it's the top of the gap scanner. With all of those things combined, maybe it does something. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's such a trash can potato that people won't touch it. But really, I don't know. We are in a market where there's idiots. Can it do another supernova? Anything's possible. Like the price point makes me say yes. The fact that they filed bankruptcy and they need money makes me kind of believe yes too. They don't care about breaking any rules, any laws anymore because they're going out of business. So the insiders could be trading this like, I don't know, I want to say Johnny Depp on a pirate ship for some reason. But yes, drunk and weird. That's what I mean. So I don't know. Like, you could target the gap fill of 613 and then get that little pop up to 635 and maybe 692 to fill that little range of bankruptcy filing. Your 8K news release may not be the best bet for people. I don't know. I'm putting $500 on it just for the lulz. Just for the lulz. Obviously, my stop loss is pretty tight because it's a bankruptcy company. But, I mean, I got to mark out the daily chart just to see what's possible. So, I want to delete you from this chart, but I don't want you to delete on the other chart. Make sure you don't delete. Okay, good. Good. Sometimes things get linked, and then they would disappear. This is this. So we're going to say this. We're going to say this. There's a whole bunch of noise starting there. There's a whole bunch of noise starting there. These bands are just like $1, $1.50, $1.50. So if you go up, that's just gross. It's just that's a whole bunch of selling. That's a whole bunch of selling. And then there. That was weird that he's up there. The company since 1995 is going out of business this year. That's kind of sad, isn't it? It's an old company. Oh well, we should help them go out of business quicker. Maybe. Hopefully they made their millions. Hopefully they're billionaires now. Okay. So now, do we have a plan to short this? Nah. Do we plan to take this long? Nah, just YOLOing some money. Let's move over to the next one. SNOA, who just decided to prop itself up. Congratulations and welcome to the party. You have news. Sonoma. What is your float? SNOA. Your float is 2 million. Your market cap's 15 million. Okay. Okay. What's your news about? Expand commercial channels of microcin-based RX dermatology and eye care products. That's a pretty weak company strategist in this market. Global healthcare leader. Never heard of you, but you're a global healthcare leader out of Woodstock, Georgia. Okay. Woodstock I thought was in New York too. Hypochlorous acid products for wide... What? Why do you want to put acid in your eye or in your nose? Today announced an agreement with EMC Pharmacy, exclusive managed market, distribute the stuff. So they got somebody selling their product. That's all that is. All it is someone selling the product. So what are we going to do with them? Let's see. So I don't like the news. Where did you come from? Let's look at the 5-minute for the past couple weeks to see what you've done. Whoa, hey look. Back also in December, you did some craziness. Look at this pattern. That's a cool pattern, isn't it? I like that. Let's put some lines on the chart. Let's see it. Like this. Like this. This is one of them why I said I don't short pre-markets anymore if they keep pushing. And look, it broke pre-market high. It broke pre-market high. It broke pre-market high. Then it came back down, came back down, it came down. So your entry point could have been at the spike at the bounce. Then your first trade here. Get out when it goes to pre-market lows, which is 20%. Remember that? 20% likelihood of going to pre-market lows. does that, if it reverses and goes higher, watch for a second trade. And it actually gave you the exact same trade, or even better, the second time. That was a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool thing. All right, what'd you do then? A couple days later, of course, you're going to spike up after hours and some other news trying to get bag holders free because they're stuck. But then you're just going to keep going back down. Why are you going to keep going back down? Because you're trash can potato. Trash can potato. Did you ever come back up to the pre-market setup and point? Today you did. Today, 1079. Where are you at now? You're at 9. You're at $10 flat. Okay, $10 flat because you ran into those bag holders, because everything above 1072 is a bag holder. You kind of have consolidation. Kind of have some consolidation at 1023 support, but they were kind of knocked out here, I would say. So that may not be truly live anymore. What do we got? Yeah, that 23 is probably knocked out, I would say. So that 23 is knocked out. 72 could possibly be in play still from someone that was asleep. What else is alive? Who else is stuck in here, y'all? Who else is stuck? I see something here. Can't quite get my finger on it though. Volume would tell me. This guy. These people. Maybe some up here. Maybe right here. It's not very many bag holders, but there are some bag holders. Look at the volume, that's why I'm saying not very many. Not like we've seen before. I can't see this one very well. I think it's going to be here. And then back to the daily. Oof, look at those big red ones. Big red candles. Doesn't like 13, ever. So 13. Oh, and it didn't like what I just said to it because it just jumped. It jumped. Why did it jump? I don't know. But it's the only thing that's on the scans. So I added it. Sometimes I YOLO. It's gonna do something. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. So then, come on. So our current bag holders that are way up top, could be seeing this as a good exit point, right? But we're going to have support here from this day, and this day had volume. So we're going to see support here from this day. So $10 is support. Even if it cracks below, then I think we're going to come back and either test that and go back down or something. Is there range on it? No. It's hard to say. Like, is there dollar range? Yes. But is there percentage range? No. Because you have these consolidation bands of people supporting the stock now, right? So what are we really talking about? Well, we're talking about a consolidation support line of 938 right now, because that was the after hours high, and then as it spiked up like this, it came back down because obviously there's so many sellers everywhere on this stock. This isn't a good one to pump, guys. Why are you trying to pump this one today? Can we pump something that doesn't have such gross chart behavior? Like, I have so many lines on this chart, and it's because this chart has a history of being trash cans. T minus 15 minutes for tacos. T minus 15 minutes for tacos. So we have this consolidation pretty well between 681 and 10. So if you were multi-week playing this, you could have been like, yeah, I could buy down here again, and then I could just like go up to 10, and then you could have sold it this morning. So if somebody did that, that's a good job. But it's, what is this? August, December, June, July, August, September, October, December. So it's about time for something stupid again for it to happen on it, you know? If you just look at these candles. So hopefully today we'll get a nice little back up to 13 and a nice little short back down, and it does another big red candle, and people on the first day of the month give us some money to make up for last month. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Why don't I think it's going to happen? Well, because even though people return to the same trash can potatoes again and again, they eventually learn their lessons. So I don't think. Plus, look at the lines. Look at these lines. Let me show you. These lines are old lines, not from today, by the way. And look how my lines that I've mapped out from like last month and stuff are behaving. This one I mapped out today. I just mapped this one out. But this, and this all came from previous days, right? All of them. I think I have another one up here too. Yeah, there's more up there. Look how it behaves so closely to my lines. Oh, sells off up there. Comes down, bounces around the $10 mark, which is the whole dollar mark, so I can't really call that one. But there was a line back there. And then it jumps back up to the 1154 area mark, which is another resistance spot where there's more bag holders, and then it sells back down again. And then it comes back down here. Look at my lines. I want a t-shirt that says that. My lines equal your math. My math equals your lines. Because you don't have lines and I don't have math. Oh! I have math. But I've just been figuring out how to play psychology rather than that. Anyways, so I'm taking a very baby size on this one for the next 4 or 5 hours because I think there's solid support underneath. I don't see this one dying completely. I see shorting this and getting squeezed. Yeah, I see shorting this and getting squeezed. Why? Because they don't know the history of what it's done. Number 2, it's only 30% up, and we're not supposed to. Well, we being shorts that don't like to lose money, don't want to short anything under 70% that doesn't have any range. So lots of resistance on this guy. So it looks good. It looks good to short, but it's only 2 million short float. And it's $10. And there's nothing else to trade. So if everybody jumps at this one and says, hey, well, at least there's news about something, maybe we can play this game. And it's April Fool's. So, hey, I don't know. I know it's going to be an epic short squeeze if it happens. So I'll build a position under VWAP. It is such a good feeling, man. It's such a good feeling. It's like, oh my gosh. David just said in chat, it's such a good feeling. Hold on, let me see if I can talk like him. I have no idea what he sounds like. It's such a good feeling when you're... Nope, that's not your... Ha, I see what it is. It's such a good feeling when you revisit your charts and new movement has bounced off consolidation mapping. Man, isn't it feel good that you know your lines are good? Now, if you applied that to your formulas and looked at that on your math, you'll understand why. And then based upon the volume, you can understand how those consolidation zones are broken. the way you figure out that volume is if you combine in the consolidation band when it started, when it ended, from those two, like from that 938 to that 10.7, you add up all of that volume and put it in there. Obviously, this is how much green it was, this is how much red it was, and do the delta, the plus and minus. You kind of get a band of how much stuff is left in there. Then you can kind of figure out in the 1 minute candle or even the 10-second candle how much volume do you really need to break this out in a green way or a red way. That was a lot, and if you do that type of analysis, then you probably should win most of your trades, because that's heavily math. But I don't do that because I estimate. I estimizations better. Sometimes my math is wrong, and there's a previous bag holder, like from 6 months beforehand. Yeah, it was a lot. Sorry. Previous bag holder from like the last time this happened, before the time that we're even looking at, before the time that I even know. Yep. That's why it's important just to put time in the market and to track and write down your stuff, guys and girls. If girls are here, I don't even know. I don't even know what time frame to snap this at. Hold on. 42 something. What was I saying? Oh, that's why you guys stay in the market, because you track things, you stay in the market, then you review your stuff, and then you go back and look at your trades and like, man, I really botched this up. This would have been a beautiful trade. Well, guess what? It's not the end of the day. I'm sorry, not the end of the world of that ticker. The tickers are usually done when they file bankruptcy and they get delisted back to OTC, right? Like ACY is doing. That's why we're watching it today. It's the death of a ticker. We've seen the birth of a ticker when we had an IPO, right? We saw that together. Roblox IPO, birth of a ticker. It's pretty good. We see this all the time. It's the birth. That's what happens. Then we see deaths, which is bankruptcy, and delistings. Those are sad days for companies in the market. Really sobering days. And then we also see like mergers, so babies being formed out of companies. You know, it's also subsidiaries, being formed. And then mergers, when they get married. Stocks are really like a relationship. They are born. They get a girlfriend. They make a baby. And then they file bankruptcy and die. Or go to the OTC market, which is like the retirement home. That's literally what it's like. That's crazy. That's pretty funny. I just realized that. Stocks are like people. Actually, stocks are like children. They behave very irrationally. That's a better analogy. So Sonoma is going down some more. Let's see if it hits at that 938 level and finds some support. I'm anticipating it does. Or it could even fall all the way down into 9. Okay. Excuse me. I haven't had my coffee or my tacos. Both things need to go into my stomach. But I was saying something else, though. What was I saying? Sticking around the market. Staying around. You want to be in the market for such a long time that things don't surprise you anymore, because you almost kind of anticipate it. Oh yeah, I remember ACY. ACY took some money from me. Yep. Now it's going bankrupt. Dang, I played that wrong. So next time you see something crazy like the starting pattern, which you won't be able to anticipate. I didn't even think you were alive anymore. Like, I thought Yunsky died. I didn't hear from him last night. He just kind of stepped away from the camera, or he wasn't on camera yesterday. It was only his voice. So I wasn't sure if I was even talking to him or just a ghost. I don't know. So then now someone with his username is typing in chat, but is it Yunsky? I don't know. Here's that 938. On Noah. I like that word. Oh, bounced off that 938, back up to 945. Oh, is that correct? That'd be cool. Oh, anyways, back to the thing I'm trying to finish saying, man. You stay in the market, you see these things, they don't terrify you or scare you. That's why it's really good just to watch the market, to watch these tickers, to track them, even if you didn't tave them. You gotta memorize them, man. You gotta memorize the movements. You gotta see what happens. Like, here, give you an example. So we're looking right now at pre-market and after hours, right? Anticipating how we're gonna trade this at the bell. Well, remember, back in December, we were also only looking at pre-market to see how we were gonna trade this, right? Look at this. Look at this. This is not a trade. Why is this not a trade? Because it's a slow grinder and keep breaking pre-market highs. Pre-market highs broke. Pre-market highs broke. Pre-market highs broke. Pre-market highs broke. Little bit of pullback. Is it a short? No. Right back to the pre-market highs. Okay. What happens? Consolidating. Before the bell. What? It's off of my chart. What? Where did you go? Pre-market high breakout. 8 o'clock in the morning. Keeps going. Look at this. Pre-market high. Just go. Is it a short? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my God. That's literally what we said. That is it not? That's literally what we said. That's how we spoke to each other. Like that's probably exactly the word that came out of my mouth, right? Like okay. What's it gonna do? Okay, flush it open. Oh my God. So your trade could have been confirmation at 1250, down 1070, touches pre-market lows, right? Pre-market lows, it's your 20% chance of odds. Close that freaking trade. Close it. Don't wait. It ain't gonna go down. Move that one. 1038. It ain't gonna go down lower, right? What happens? Reverses, comes back up. Why does it do that? Because it was a 20% chance to hit pre-market lows. It hit those pre-market lows, and it said no. Midday perk pattern comes into play, right on time, literally right on time. Sends it back up. VWAP test, breaks the VWAP. Common long pattern. If you look back, you can kind of see an A, B, C, D fully informed. What happens at the D? They don't know what to do. They never know what to do at the D. They never know what to do at the D. Or with the D, I should say. Anyways, consolidates at the top, makes a second attempt, forms a double top, fails off, right? Typical long panic, no plan trade. Running on momentum, they're not running on plans. All right? So that's what happened. Pre-market, after hours. So what are we looking at right now? Look at this. Oh my gosh, come on. Click the button. Scroll. Fly. Oh. So many days in between. So now, if we saw the same pattern, this would have steadily kept going and it would have started at 8. But it didn't start at 8. What time did it start at? Too early. So this is now a different pattern. What pattern does this become? Well, not a very good one. Lower odds of doing something. Lower odds of making money. Why does that happen? Because longs don't have good plans. Their plan is to literally take money from shorts. That's the plan. It's not a very good plan. It's not a very good plan. Shorts get smarter. Why? Because shorts don't like losing money because they created so many good plans in their head. And then when the plans don't work out, they get annoyed. People don't understand. I hope you guys understand. Hey, thank you for tuning in and checking us out. I am not a financial analyst. I'm not a financial advisor. I am some dude with money that trades in his office with pretty lights in the background and a yoga painting, yoga little thing of a hand thing. I don't know what it means. But anyways, we're talking about Sanoa. We have some people in the chat hanging out. So welcome welcome to the chat. I appreciate you tuning in. This is, oh, I think I said it already. This is for financial entertainment only, not financial advice. If you're looking for advice, go to one of the so-called gurus that want to charge you money to ask you questions. We also have a charge you money to ask me questions thing, but if you put them in chat, I may be probably pretty nice and answer your questions. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It depends if you ask me some stupid questions. Then if you ask me stupid questions, I'm not going to give you an answer. What is it? What is the saying that they teach us in Britain, Europe, wherever that place is you live, Yinsky? Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. My Texas way is ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. So, back to what we were talking about. Noah did not like the 939 level-ish because that was the pre-market down there. It went down to 920 because they were testing it on some big sell volume. You can see right here how it did this in the 10-second chart. Here's the 1 minute. See what happened here? They're testing the waters. They tested the waters and then it reversed. So it came back up and now it's coming back up. Your next supporting level is whatever this is. I don't know. The 20 exponential. I don't even know what those are. Some people like them. I keep them up there because it's like a random weird, like sometimes you have bigger hedge funds to trade those things. I don't know why, but they do. So I take them up there. So this entire time we've been talking about Noah. What is this rotation into tech? Marco P. What is this rotation into tech? What is this rotation into tech? I can't even answer your question because I don't even know your question. What are you talking about, homie? I have no idea what you're talking about. Rotation. Dude, you just confused me so much with that question. Can you elaborate a little bit, bro? I'm guessing you're a bro because your name's Marco. But if you identify with a different pronoun, then no judgment. Can I call you a person? All right. While you're figuring out what I just said, and I'm waiting for your response, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna jump on another one real quick. This one just showing up. FT. Oh, they just got a Bitcoin mining farm. Operate 30,000 Bitcoin machines. Woo! 60 million. $9 million. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Well, broke out of the consolidation zone. Yep, I see that. This is what we call a trash can potato. Like the nth degree trash can potato, guys. What in the ginormous load of junk is this? In 2005, the stock was worth $20,000. $20,000. $20,000. That's insanity. And now we're looking at it. I'm sorry. We're looking at it around 6. Okay. I was laughing because it was all the way at 2. But so back in January, we had 300 million shares of volume. Okay. Okay, what? How is this even able to move then? This is this is one directional, isn't it? Not like the weird boy band. No. Hey, thanks for the third like. I appreciate it. Probably from Marco when he dipped out because he didn't want to use pronunciation on his question. What? Why did I trade this? I know I keep asking myself because I don't even know. What is the float on it? 34 million. 3. Obviously, market cap's massive. What day is this, y'all? 7. I didn't trade it. I didn't trade it on that day. Okay. It's not gapped up high enough to short anyways, but I'm just trying to figure out what is going on. What's going on with it? Like, oh my god, Karen. Karen. So bag holders were able to... Bag holders were here. No. Bag holder started here. Sold off here. God, I gotta zoom all the way in to look at this chart better. Okay. So we first see this, and it's not a short because it's too cheap, right? That's what I talk about. It's not a short, it's too cheap. This is what we first see. So someone's going to short this because they're an idiot. So it goes up, so they're going to try to short it, right? So they try to short it, and they're wrong because it keeps pushing. Come back, awake, computer. Comes back awake. Keeps going up. Shorts try to hit it here, and they're wrong. They get stopped out here. They hit it again here. They think they're good. Consolidation happens, and then it doesn't break down underneath consolidation's exit. So it was never a short. It was a constant push or play. Before the end of the day, it just screams upwards. So all of the bag holders here could have sold off here, but then the next morning they come back and it just kept going. So it just kept going. Wow. So then finally it hits 11:30 and then it just starts to die. Starts to die. Breaks pre-market open, breaks pre-market high, breaks pre-market consolidation, breaks end of day. No, does it? It finds its support in the end of day range here. That's like a 90. That's like a 1% of happening. So it's a 1%er that comes back up to consolidate at pre-market consolidation. Cool. Gap down. Okay, I get it. Gaps down, but still in that same range of initial run-up. Bag holders. Got it. Sideways, 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 sideways. This is why these two lines are here. There's that spike that we just talked about on all the other stocks that we just talked about. So we have bag holders getting out. We have sellers selling here. Bag holders getting out from that was stuck up here. Causes a little bit of a down channel. It's obviously somebody's still stuck though because this was pre-market action and this is daily action, right? Yes. So there's somebody stuck at $9.50, $10. I would say $9.50. Let's just put that up here. $9.30? Okay, that's good to me too. What else we got? Any more pops? No, we got jump, drop, just slow fading down. Okay, we have another pop. Pop, pop, pop. That's all right. That's all right. That was a nice trade. That was a solid trade. Selling off because it hit the channel again. Okay, I see it. Coming back to the channel. Nope. comes into the channel, sells off. Breaks above the channel, gets some more bags set up, back into the channel. Rocks in the channel for a while, because you got fresh bags up top. And then February happens. And February comes back up. Back up to these guys, which is these guys. Finds the bag, drops the bag, drops the fumble, fumbles it down, fumbles it down. So all the bag holders were canceled. So the bag holders now reset to this level. So bag holders resets to here. $11 area. So we look at this. Where are you guys at? Where are y'all at? Where are y'all at? Nobody's here. You're here. What is that? $10.50, $10-ish range? Okay, so you're wanting tens. Comes down to 950s. It's 50 cents you'd still hold. Somebody buys it back. A million shares. Takes the bag back up to 10. Prior market maker. Gaps down in the morning. Comes over. Pops up. Back to that 950. But then sells down to... to a very weird level. Back down to breakout? No, that's not breakout. That is breakout. Okay, so it sells back down to breakout. It pops up because it's too much. It goes back down to find its support and consolidation of the last previous spike. Very weird. And then I guess, yeah, somebody pulled the plug and drained the swamp. Drain the swamp, boy! That don't make no sense. Too many people sold. So they had to rebound it back up to buy it back. So they bought it back up to 6. Consolidates back in the channel. A little bit under the channel. Then we back into the channel. Now we're back above the channel. Okay. Alright. So where are you running into resistance at? That was a fun experiment. Did everybody understand? I should have low-fi plan. Is no low-fly plan? Low-fly? Should be playing. Man, Marco dropping questions and not even asking, hello, where's my low fly? What? Is my mic even working? I don't know, my mic's even working. My mic's working. Where's my low fly? Low fly. Oh, there it is. I see it on the... You don't hear it? I see the meter going. Okay. We can figure that out in a second. Oh, it is taco time, but I'm in deep with this FTFT. Ugh. So where are you going to go, FTFT? Where are you going to go? Well, you run into resistance at 930 for sure because you got these people here. I see that. $11 is probably your top if you're going to pop. But I don't think you will. Let's look at the daily. Daily, what you got behind 11? I mean, it's possible. You got nasty resistance at 14. You got more resistance back here. Obviously, we just talked about all of this recent movement, which is applicable to this trade. Everything else back here is kind of not really applicable. Can kind of be, but most of your bag holders have been reset to this level. Most of your float, because your float was only 34 million. and that ridiculousness of 300 million reset everything. Are you calling me a con? David's asking about a sticker called con. CONN. Con. What is con? Cons? Cons is the large cap, isn't it, David? Cons. Con. Yeah, large cap. Low float. I know cons. Like I know them as a company. What is the news? Why are we talking about them? Will this strength last? I mean, most people don't have money to buy stuff, so they rent stuff. So I think it is a good business model. But I just don't think they should have the name cons because, you know, what? Did somebody draw this? What is this? Con shares ended the last trading session 24% higher at 1945. The jump came on an impressive volume with a higher than average number of shares changing hands in the session. This compares to the stock's 9.8% gain over the past 4 weeks. Shares of Cons moved higher on strong fourth quarter fiscal 2021 earnings report despite a top-line miss. Though same-store sales were hurt by tighter underwriting amid COVID-19, the company more than doubled e-commerce sales in fiscal 2021. Further, it reduced its overall debt position by $416.6 million from the year prior. Debt as a percentage of portfolio balance was 49% of, I don't care. It is poised to benefit from investments in what? Oh, the companies. Cons is poised to benefit from investments in digital and e-commerce platforms as well as expansion to store presence. Also, its focus on improving merchandise and marketing initiatives looks quite encouraging. Its growth initiatives are focused on leveraging best-in-class in-house and third-party credit offerings, which should enhance revenues. The company reported earnings of 85 cents a share in Zacks 15, blah, 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 blah. All right. David, what is your question? Okay, you looked at it for a short. Well, it is a 10 million share float, so it is pretty good. It's held by, well, it's a 20 mil share float, but it's held by 50% institutionalized, right? So typically anything that's a blue cap that produces money, I don't usually touch. Blue chip, sorry, not blue cap, large cap blue chip. I usually don't touch just because it's because it has a history of doing stuff. It filled that gap. It gapped up because of the gap fill. See the gap fill back here? Right there to there. So it broke out of that chain and then it just flashed upwards. And it's an earnings play, so it could go right back down, you're right. Or it could keep going. It kind of does this thing. It looks like this was a massive year for it in 2014. What was happening back then? Let's see, 2020, 2021. So I'm trying to think. Trump's reign was from 2021 till 1, 2, 3, 17, 16? 16, yeah, 16. So before that was Obama, so that was the end of Obama's presidency. That doesn't make sense and why it would be so high. More people renting than buying. When was the financial bubble? When was the housing bubble collapse? Those are questions to ask about why did this got to $80 a share and now it's down at $20 a share. What changed in 2014 compared to? Doesn't this chart look a lot similar to what we just traded though? We were just talking about. Only this one is a lot bigger climbs and bigger things. So we could see this as a long. We could see this as a climb out of the dirt with a target of $30, $25. Possibly, it's possibly that it could keep going, or it's possible that it could just short. This is a nice. We usually see this pattern in pre-markets, right? So this is typically a pre-market pattern that we see. Now this has happened in the regular market for this particular stock. So it could go parabolic, or it could drop off the face of the planet, because we've been seeing this particular pre-market pattern dumpster dive. Interested to see what happens at the bell. I may take it long. Small size. Cons is on the list because David brought it up. Thank you, David, for bringing it up. Con is on the list. So now we have some more friends joining us. I hope they're friends and not haters. I mean enemies. Sorry. You could be a hater. I don't care. Oh, man. It looks like a grim, dark day in the 40,000th universe. I mean, the stock market today. Ain't not much going on. We have the large cap market that is turning green. We also have the red cap market. I mean the small cap market that is basically red and flat. I wonder where the traders are. You know, we always ask this question. If there's nobody trading small caps, are they diamond hands in this stuff? Every yawn, 20 push-ups. Bro, I moved my sets to 30 now. So I do 30 to, actually yesterday I did 35 a set. So we ask ourselves, when the diamond hands don't touch small caps, are they touching GME? Let's look. Well, GME is ready for a punch in the face. I can see it going to 220, then shorting at 220 again. That would be nice. That would be nice. You know why? Because you got these bag holders up here, and then you're going to have a hedge fund that takes it up, and then it's going to go kaplunk, and then it's going to black out past this, and then it's going to be like a drunk girl at a party waking up, calling an Uber, and coming back home. Obviously, this 112 is highly respected for some stupid reason. You know what would be funny? If GameStop filed bankruptcy. That's what would be funny. That's what really be funny. Oh, we just took all of your money and we're going out of the country now. So, yeah. Consolidation, not interested unless it goes to 220 so I can play with it up there. Will I take this thing long again? Never. Unless it does this. Unless this happens and it rebounds, then of course I'll take it long. Okay. So, what is this news? Elliot Wilkie, a former Amazon leader, has been named Chief Growth Officer at GameStop. What do you think Amazon and GameStop have in common? I'll wait. The news was welcomed. By shareholders as the game retailer saw shares spike 5% after the announcement. Oh yay, we like 5% ain't D. The appointment comes on the heels of GameStop's strategy to become more digital and follow departments. There's nothing digital about GameStop's business model. Well, I hope Elliot likes his salary because he's going to crash the company. What you need to know about day trading? Yes. Please give us an article on GameStop about how to day trade. I really think you should tell me. What does someone in your line of work think of day trading?
It's not the same as investing, which is important to know. It's an opportunity to make money, but it's speculative. There's an immense amount of risk that's involved, and I think because of short-term success, a lot of people think they're able to operate in the arena of day trading, and most aren't. You have to be very financially astute and aware of different taxation rules and guidelines. Bullshit. Sorry.
Well, I think I just got an idea. Yunski, are you watching? I have an idea. Yunski, where is Yunski? He's not even watching. This is gonna be the last question, real quick. Then I gotta get my tacos. What was your take on the GameStop surge? Day trading had a big part to play with it.
Yeah, it did. It was an interesting time in our society. Looking at how we operate in different markets, it exposed that we could argue we need more equitable system when it comes to have and have nots. I think that's probably the biggest takeaway from it. But in my industry, one could have predicted the massive fallout from it. I didn't know it was going to happen that quickly, but GameStop was a company going bankrupt and probably not worth the paper it was printed on. There was no rhyme or reason to value it to be inflated at the price of the manipulation. But in the industry, you know that once it gets up to $300 to $400, then you better get out.
I mean, unless you're Tesla. Unless you're Tesla. No? Okay. All right, y'all. I need to get tacos and coffee because I need tacos and coffee. Thank you for tuning in for the first hour and a half of this amazing entertainment that I have provided for you. Thank you for paying me in likes. I do definitely appreciate it. I really don't think there's going to be much to trade today. I'm not going to short any of this garbage fire, which is very sad because I really want to make $100,000 in 2 days, but I don't think that's going to happen today. So I will see you guys back here in probably about 15 minutes. Probably about 15 minutes. I really want some tacos, and this hair right here is bothering me because it keeps on falling down and tickling my forehead. So I will see you guys in a bit. Pressing the be right back button so you guys can keep chilling out to my chill step. Actually, I'm going to turn the chill step up too, okay? Be right back. Okay. I've eaten my tacos now. The world is a better place because of tacos. And if you weren't paying attention, I need to save this. I need to save this later. I don't even know how I'm going to save this for later, but I have an idea. I need to get this to Zach. If you haven't been paying attention, check out SNOAOMGFTW. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're above the VWAP. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Ugh. Did you hear that? I'm sorry. I'm not. Let me start blowing Zach up real quick with pictures. I need to send pictures. Actually, I put it in admin chat. That way he doesn't get blasted. 1. Picture. 2. Okay, now I can close this. We can go back to this. I'm going to go back to this. Okay. I'm typing to people. I'm saying good morning. I'm saying hello. I'm saying hi. I'm saying that, what are you doing jumping off? You're supposed to hold the VWAP. Go back. Come on. Don't make me sell you. Don't make me sell you in front of all my friends. You're embarrassing me. Back to 10. It's embarrassing me, guys. I'm sorry. I just started talking to you guys about Noah again, and well, this is why I didn't have very many shares of it, because I didn't really truly believe in it, because it's a dumpster fire on fire. In hindsight, I could have said, oh, shucks, I wish I would have bought more shares. No, I have plenty. Did you sell a while ago? Oh, I was eating tacos and watching my future mansions. I think I've decided on the type of house I'm going to buy. We plan on doing a HiveMind camp, kind of like church camp, but not weird. So stand by. I'm thinking, if you don't hold 10, I'm gonna sell half of you, so stop it. So I'm thinking of the type of house that I want to build, and what I'm really thinking it's gonna be is a resort style, hotel style home. That's what I'm thinking. So it'll be like a big ass place. Like big, right? But it won't seem big. And if you're in your own little hotel room, because you have your own little section, kind of like a hotel. I'm just gonna live in a hotel. I'm just gonna build a hotel on some acreage, and I'm gonna have a hotel, and then it'll be like a house for me, and then like a hotel for everybody else that comes over. Maybe a couple of those guest suites, they have a little fake kitchen in them with a microwave and a mini fridge. Private little bathroom and shower, It's kind of like that. What do you think, Yunsky? Oh, he's not watching anymore either, is he? David, he's not paying attention. See, it's got to be big enough so you can bring your family, right? So it's like, hey, I got to go to the camp. I got to go to camp. It's summertime. Summer trading camp. We're going to make $1 million this summer. People are like, no, you're not. And you're like, all right, I got to bring the family. So there'll be activities for the kids. Like I just looked at this one that was on 64 acres. This person built this one close to where I live. And obviously because we're in Texas, they like their horses. So it was basically equestrian themed. I wish my beard would grow higher and not lower. I kind of have that. It's weird. There's a weird dark line here, and this is nothingness. Anyways, okay. Well, it's not holding 10, and it's embarrassing me. So I'm gonna have to sell half. You know what? F it. I'm selling all of it. Yeah. Yep. That's what I did. I sold all of it. I did. I sold it all. I didn't believe in it anymore. I stopped believing in the lies. Anyway, so it's really big. It's got like this massive garage, which isn't really cool because I don't really go anywhere anyway, so I don't need to have massive cars in my garage. It also had, that's stuck in there. Okay. It also had a lap pool right off the back of the master bedroom, which would be dope because it's like a private pool with a little hot tub. That'd be dope for me just to sit in by myself. That would be dope though. Then it had this really big pool. It had two lakes. It was kind of surrounded by lakes, so it was kind of like a castle, but it wasn't a castle because there was no like castle things like watchtowers. But it was pretty fire. I liked it. It's a short little 4-minute video. It's kind of close to my house. Maybe I can go sneak on property. No, because there's moats and there's live animals, and it's Texas, so you know that Texas is the number one place in the country that has the most privately owned tigers as pets. Did you know that? Like it's not false. Like people own tigers. You don't want to be sneaking on someone's property in the middle of the woods when they could own a tiger. Yeah, that's not fun. I thought it was a dog, but it's a tiger. Can you imagine? Just having a nice little walk in the woods and someone's tiger got loose. That would be so terrible. Okay, David wants me to talk about stocks. I should talk about stocks. David says AZRX. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, that? Did they just say never mind? That's a never mind play. We're going to call this the Nirvana play, David. Anytime that we see something like this is Nirvana. When you're supposed to think Nirvana is like something like you're striving to, no, this is Nirvana. This is the opposite of Nirvana. Yes. It said goodbye. Because this is the news. If people can't read the news, and it says false everywhere, I mean, that's the news, right? People with cystic fibrosis usually have breathing problems because mucus clogs their lungs. However, mucus also clogs the pancreas and prevents the production of digestive enzymes. That sounds terrible. MS 1819 has assessed the cystic fibrosis patients with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency Man, I'm working on my reading today. Or inability to properly digest food due to lack of digestive enzymes. This drug was compared with standard replacement therapy. The primary efficiency endpoint was to measure the coefficient of fat absorption. I think I put too many B's in that. So they failed. They failed the test. When they fail the test, they get spanked. That's a terrible parent. I can't short before the bell, man. I stopped doing that. Like I had a little twitch. I had a problem. I was doing that for too long, and I started tracking the data. And I was like, man, I'm losing too much shorting pre-market. If I go long in pre-market, I have better chances of winning. So I started going long, and my win rate is a whole bunch better than shorting the pre-market. FT needs to gap up more though. Also, I gotta be truth with you, man. Gotta be truth. It's only 21.45% up. That's not good odds. That's real bad odds. You really, 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 really want something that is high, like 27. No, I'm kidding. 70%. 70%. What are we doing? Nothing ideal today. Market seems to be cold again. Yes. Yes. I know. It's strong. It's strong, bro. It's strong, bro. It is. It's super strong. Here's the problem, though. It's not strong enough. It's not strong enough. Remember what we need? We need that 930. That 930 gets us there. That gets us in that range. No. I got it on my watch. David. Here's what I got on my watch right now. And just because I'm watching, I'm not... Hold on. Stand by. All right, I like it. Sorry, Yunsky is messaging me about things to put on the watch list today, and we want to make sure that you don't lose a lot of money, but we want to make sure that you know what we're watching and what we are watching for. So this is what I'm agreeing with. And then... So I got David. I got four things on my charts right now. I have the ability to put one more thing on my chart, but I don't have anything else to put on my chart, and I still don't have anything to put on my chart. I say that, and we have a live one. We have a live one, y'all. UPC live one. They got a underwriter. What? Okay, the underwriter. Yep, an underwriter just purchased 750,000 shares at $5. Float is 8.5, so they took about $1 million off the float. So the price is 588. So the bottom is 5. So that's the way. GG's. I don't know, Yunsky. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. Let me hold on. Is it not? Is it not SSR? All right. Be safe. If that's not SSR, Yunsky, then I would say probably to that. I would say probably to that if it's not SSR. All right, and David walked away. Oh man, bummer. I got a couple things on my charts. I got a couple things that I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching SNOA for a dip and a pop, and then dip down again. I'm watching WAFU. I'm watching FTFT. I'm watching Cons, and I'm watching. I don't remember where it went now, so I'm not watching it anymore. ACY. Ha. There it is. I just leveled up to 14. Sorry. This is Minsky and I stuff we gotta do. Okay, well, Noah kept going down. It's back down in the 970s. UPC didn't do nothing. What did YVR end up doing today? YVR is still consolidating from where I did yesterday. It needs another bounce. It's going to consolidate here probably for today. It's got no range going down on it. I don't like it. FTFT is holding this band pretty nicely. It needs to go up. It needs to go up. It needs to go up because it's risk. It's very risky right now. Wafu's got a crazy low float, y'all, so it's got to be super dupes careful on it. And it's the second day, so it could see some potential action. Potential action for me informed. I'll be back. Hey, what's up? Hour and a half drive to work, so this works out perfectly for me today. Dude, dope sauce. Dope sauce. So, Yunski, are you watching? I don't ever know if you're watching. I don't even know if you're here. I need this in this ear, though. This goes here. Goes there. This goes to this. Okay. David, the answer is yes. And I don't know if he saw it. David, I'm working on answering your question. So my I think it's just us in here anyway. So I'll tell you. So I'm looking around 335-ish, to be honest with you. It's a little bit higher, I know. And I want it to open at there because it needs to create the range. It needs to create the range to go up. It's too low. It's only 2% up on the day, so it has to get some range. So we really want it to open up at the consolidation bottom to push through the consolidation of the after hours last night, so they can go into like the $14, the $15, and preferably the $16 before you can actually get a good position on it. But because the float is so low that if it did get that type of attention, then you're looking at breaking yesterday's high. So all these are risky today. FTFT's risky. WAFU's risky. ACY is risky. All of these shorts, all of these trades, all of these anythings is risky. I don't like any of them 1,000%. I don't. This is November's market. If you didn't trade in November, October, this is this market. This is the market that you can just lose money very easily on. Things that you're expecting based upon what they look like, but the percentage matters a lot in the slow markets. You have to really see the stuff that it is high enough up to actually do something. So if you're locating shares this early, then you have to just bite the bullet and pay the price. If you don't get to use them and don't chase afterwards, because it's not worthwhile. 13.13 is where the consolidation point was that I have for the after hours, but it's around the $13 mark on WAFU. So you want it to open there to get the curl for the bounce. So if that doesn't happen, then it's not. Cons isn't getting any volume, David, so I may take it off my list. I can't trade something that has no volume. WAFU doesn't have any volume either, so I can't take size on it, so it would be small shares, so I don't really like it either. But it is something to watch in case volume does show up, which volume could show up and then go away real quickly, and that indicates that a quick buy and a quick sell order, someone sizes in, sizes out, buy back out. FT is hanging around the top doing that thing. I hear you loud and clear about that $8 spot, David. I just really, I don't know, man. Like, I've been burned so many times on this pattern, like so many times with that heavy resistance level like you're talking about. I've been burned so many times when I'm trying to short into it, and then it just erases because there's nothing else in the market. And when there's nothing else in the market, stuff like that scares me. If there was something else in the market, then I can be like, okay, that $8, that's a riskier spot to take my first entry on, but it's a plausible spot. Quiet. It's so quiet. You got to remember, this is the next thing that's coming too. So, whenever we get this quiet, the market restarts by a supernova. It has for the past 8 months. That's what I've seen for 8 months now. We get a supernova to restart it. What is a supernova? Crazy low float. I wouldn't say crazy low float. Low float, low dollar amount, under 40, under 20 actually. That goes to the moon. Goes to the moon. Why am I yawning? I'm not even tired. God. I just did push-ups too, Yunsky. Why am I yawning? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't yawn again. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Supernovas. Supernovas are going to come. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. You're 100,000% welcome. So supernovas are coming. One is coming, possibly two. Last time we saw two, and they were halted by NYSE, and which messed the whole market up. That's why we had a weird little bop, because usually supernovas are supposed to go to the moon until the supernovas are done, but the New York Stock Exchange decided to be a dummy and paused them and asked the company for news, which stopped the momentum of the traders. So it was very unfortunate that happened, but that was two of them back-to-back that did that. That burned me a little bit too. But you have to be quick to recognize it at this point. If something is doubling its price, then you have to really step back and be like, wait a minute. It's not a trade. You got to think of that. Because what supernova does is supernovas crush the shorts. Look at this crazy hair just falling. Oh my gosh. It's annoying because I can feel it on my head. Anyways. No. Anyways, don't be that short that gets burned by the supernova. Don't jump in and think you're hitting the top. Wait, because the supernova, just pay attention. You just switch to long and just ride it long up with everybody else. When the bulls start to pound on something, they keep going, and typically it's a giant short that does some dumb stuff and gets stuck, and he can't sell his shares because they keep being bought and traded back and forth, and it causes this really fast momentum all the way up. It's hugely scary, right? And if you don't have a big account, you shouldn't be using big size. That's another reason why I don't use my full account on small floats either. I use my full account on really big floats where it can't do that stuff. Deed today. You know, my Sonos somehow messed up. So my upstairs Sonos is playing music based upon, I don't know where it's coming from, but it's playing music. My Sonos app on my computer is not working. And my speaker downstairs isn't working. So, I'm looking at the market for something to trade. Hoping to create a short that fades. Not trying to gamble. Not trying to play spades. Just want a good stock to day trade. Okay. Gotta look at this. See this? See this pattern, David? Poof! I'm hoping. There we go. Poof! There we go. Poof! Chew! That's what I'm hoping for. Sound effects included. Ready? It's poof! Chew! That's what I'm hoping for. Up and down. Up and down. But. Big lie. 10 million shares of volume. And it's combining with this company to buy Bitcoin machines. So they basically are... What is this? Go away. Why y'all... Don't they look like criminals when they take pictures with their masks on? Like, does no one have that psychological thing going on in their head? It doesn't matter who you are, what political party. But if you take a picture with a mask on, doesn't it make you look like a criminal? I'm being safe. I'm protecting you because I can't breathe. Bust out the guitar. I cannot read my screen. Okay, cool. I'm looking at, well, I was mainly looking at just the patterns of the charts, but this is FTFT. FTFT. Look at the pattern. Just look at it. Regardless of what, just look to see what it's going to do. Could it do this? Yeah. Could it go boop, boop? Could it go up to 815, 850, and then down? Sure. Could it go up to 9? How would I get there? Could parabolic to 9? See, the problem is that the ranges right now, with only being 30% up, that would literally have to tell us, FTFT is 25% up. So, just doing math in my head real quick. If it's only 25% up, another 25% up would make it what? 50%? Stop it. Would make it $1 more, right? So that would be $8.75. 50% still wouldn't be high enough. So that would be right under 9. That's why I said my starter size was going to be even higher than that, right? Because I want to at least get to 70%. I need it at least to get to 70%. If it gets to 70%, we then have a possibility of it coming back down to 20%. But if it goes to 120%, we don't have a possibility of it coming back down to 20%. Why? Because the float rotated so many times and it'd be back up there again. This is really, though, David, not a market to trade in, just a market to track. Same thing as SNOA. The only way SNOA would even look better, not the only way, but SNOA has to look better if it gets back above 1072. Like, you can just look at it and be like, okay, well, this could go down. I don't know, man. Like, I don't like this thing is like a sideways. Like, it's a complete gamble because it's the percentage of where it is. It's to me, it held that 938 level, which is why I initially took a long. But then it didn't like the $10 level because we already know why it didn't like the $10 level because of history, right? We mapped that stuff out. So we know that there's these stupid channels that aren't even $1 built in. 70 cents. 70-cent channels is what I have. I listed on SMNA right now. 70-cent channels. So how do you break out of that channel? What is the float? Do you really remember the float? Because I don't remember the float. 2 million. So it's not out of this realm for someone to control the float to take it up, but the volume on it is 3.5 million, which means it's only rotated once and it's gone down in that rotation. That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh my gosh. Nobody's talking about anything either. This market happens more often than not. So this market has to have some type of pattern in it also that has to have some type of edge to trade it in. However, I don't have an edge to this market. I don't. I have things that I see that are potentials, but there's not really an edge that transfers over from the hot season to the soft season, especially on these very low percentage days. If you had something at least about a 50, then I have something I could talk about, 50%. But David, I'm taking cons off of my watch because it's only had 7,000 shares of volume. It may get some attention at the bell to see what it does, but if there's no precursor for that other than yesterday's move, then I can't really create a good plan on it. I just don't have any ideas for it. And when I don't have any ideas for it, I don't want to keep looking at it and try to create an idea when there's no idea there for me. UPC pulled off of UPC hit the scanners this morning, popped off, and fell off. Fresh chart, no short, no for me. Wafu's under 13 still. Could potential bounce. Million share float. Super sketch. Super sus. I don't know. I don't see anything good, so I'm gonna wait till Yunsky shows up and has a talk. SNOA is back to 10. Come on, SONA. Maybe you're the one. You're the one that I love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. $10.06 on SNOA. Above the VWAP. Gotta hit that 10.15 spot to clean slate 10. I'm cold. 1 second. So it was 49 degrees today in Houston again. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Think about it real quick. It was 80 degrees 2 days ago. I was at the park. I'm sweating. It's 49 degrees this morning. The high is 69. What is this? What is? Let me just hold my glasses. What is this? What is this? Why is this? Why is this happening? I don't know why is this happening. Well, scanning back and forth between all of my monitors on my desk, and you know what I see? I see dumpster fires, David. I see dumpster fires. See UPC curled my VWAP back to 540 off of the 510. That's a good 20-cent trade up on little volume. FTFT is currently hurting 777 because it's going across the board in a channel from 757 to 8. So now we just broke 10, broke back down on any 10, it's broken at 990. I can do updates, bro, like that really fast if there's things to update. This is nothing to update. That's why I have so many screens, but I need more. Oh, I'm really hoping we get some supernovas to turn the market back on. The good news is March was not my worst month. I've had worse. The funny thing is December was great and bad at the same time with that big loss I told you about. January is meh. February is like woohoo, and then I was planning March to be a. It didn't happen the way I wanted it to. UPC, anybody? UPC? Under VWAP now. FTFT, 780. WAFU, 1284. Stay under 13, then we have a chance. NOAA, 997 still. On days like this, we would be seeing more action if it was hot. No locates, nothing located. UPC 540. It's going nowhere. It's going nowhere. 35% gapped up. Just kidding. Don't fall to the FOMO. Yee. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh, you guys. Uh-oh, you guys. We got somebody showing up here. He has a shirt on today.
Sat on your mic.
He has a shirt on today.
Yes.
Let's
let's
pop the screen out. Look who it is, everybody. Look who we got.
We should play that music. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Back again.
With his shirt on today.
Oh no, copyright. We can't sing that.
That's why I didn't say it. Yunski's here, everybody. Yunski. It's just good to see you, my friend. Did you see anything worth trading today that's not on the watch list?
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
I most likely won't be touching anything.
I most likely will be touching stuff.
I mean, that's not new.
I know. It's not.
Yeah, there's a couple of ones which are on watch, which have a low chance of doing something enough for me to touch. But you know, nevertheless, I'll watch it anyway. So ACY was one. PFIN was another. We didn't mention that in chat because it's even less likely. I don't think it's worth mentioning it in the watch list. So yeah, nothing too much to really shout out about, to be honest.
What do you really think's going to happen with Wafu? Chinese
Wafu.
company, low float, in the consolidation range for bag holders.
What I think is it's not gonna go sideways today. I think this is what I think. I think it's gonna do a little bounce. It's maybe like 13.7. A really quick flush. This is in low sides. Quick flush to like 12. It's minor consolidation and then shoot back up to 14.5 and then die.
Okay, I like it.
That's why I think. I know the float is really low, but we know how unpredictable these are, and I'm basing it off how cold the market is. I know people are going to be wanting to jump onto one ticker, but the market's cold. Where it's hanging right now is a decent sign for me to play off that resistance that we mentioned in Discord. But realistically, because of its low float, all I'll do is probably just track it and not play it. I don't have enough data on these low floats to confidently play it. If I do, it's going to be a gamble for me. So you guys know I'm not all about that.
And you guys know that I am.
That's not what I was implying.
I'm really watching the FTFT for something, man. I really think FTFT is gonna do something unanticipated.
Yo, turn my mic up, David said.
You're pretty loud, but I will.
Yeah, but hold on, I can check the stream.
No, I already did. That's why I'm saying you're pretty loud. That's why I did check stream. I thought you were loud. But I turned me down a little bit, so maybe that will affect it and help you be louder. I did that when you were talking the first time. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing SONA. I'm seeing SOA down here, pre-market lows. Okay? I'm seeing that shorts don't know this as bad, and they're already shorting it right here. So I think there's going to be short trap in NOAA. And then I think it's going to go up to 1160. And if it approaches, I think it's going to go into a halt in the upward direction. By the way, FTFT. Yeah. FTFT is going up.
We're making some
FTFT just broke 8. I know, right? Because there's nothing going on.
Broke pre-market high, yeah.
Pre-market highs is broken on that FTFT.
Volume is kicking in. Shorts are trying to get in. There's a fight with that.
Short shouldn't be getting in yet. Remember what we talked about on this, guys.
Before we have market open, I know, David, you messaged something in the watch list channel, right? Did you delete that?
No, I responded to him, though. I talked about it.
Okay, cool.
He was asking about... He was asking about why it's at 13. Why do we want it to under 13 and to push up in 14? And I answered him on stream, and then you basically just answered him now too. If that didn't make sense, David, please let us know, and we can.
Yeah, we can. I can expand on it in Discord if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just so Victoria. I already told Victoria about it. Are you gonna put it in watch list, or are you gonna put it in main chat? What are you talking about?
Main chat, but it's we can do it later. But so David's driving, right?
Think so. 3 minutes to the bell. You see SONA, Sona, NOAA.
Yeah.
Yeah, FTFT's main watch. Wafu is secondary watch because it is under 13, like I like, but there's no volume there. So FTFT got the traders' attention, so we're going to have traders over there. They left SNOA to go over there. They also left UPC. There's no traders in UPC because they lost the VWAP fight. It's not a
UPC, I think, is they're going to be specific kind of traders because they had IPO recently, right?
Yeah, it's specific territory, and it's broken pre-market highs and pulled back. So I'm not gonna watch UPC because I'm gonna be too tempted to do something to it. I'm gonna watch GameStop instead, which is weird for me to say, but whatevs.
Roblox hanging around 66, not doing much.
Yeah, I'm looking for. You already know what I'm looking for. I don't need to keep repeating myself. I'm looking for my plan in the P&L, basically. Not big size, man. Not big size. Like small size because the percentages aren't even right at all. So. Excuse me.
Okay. Wafu is showing weakness before the bell. Yeah, at the moment it doesn't look like we're getting the same volume on Wafu as yesterday. But we know how quickly that can reverse.
Yeah, we can. Bell rang, guys. Be careful. FTFT is the main watch right now, y'all. I'm not gonna get in it anywhere near this price. FTFT is about to get people stuck. Don't, Yunsky. I can tell you, but I'm not telling anybody else. Don't short it here, Yunsky. Don't short it here, Yunsky. This is not financial advice. This is friend advice to Yunsky.
Friendly advice.
To only Yunsky. Look at Wafu. Halted going down. Oh no, it's not going to halt.
On the verge.
Didn't take it. I want the bounce. Red to green move. That's important to note that line, that 1150 mark. I lined it out on Wafu. Here comes the push back to 820 on FTFT. Yeah.
I really hope people aren't trading FTFT because it sounds like NFT.
Yeah, that's good. Good point. 820 just popped on FTFT. Told you, Yunsky. This is why I said don't short at that level.
And as the good friend I am, I listen to you.
Sanoa's just holding that same level, bro. Oof, GME approaching new lows of the day. What's up, Zach? Where are you going, traders? Where are you going? Because you just lost the FTT battle. FTFT battle. Where are you going?
ACY climbing a little bit to VWAP now.
That's a bankruptcy play, man. That's definitely going to be a downward short pattern, but I just...
Has it halted going up?
Really?
I think so.
It did.
Yeah, man.
It's a bankruptcy play. What? They filed for bankruptcy.
If you see our watch list, you won't be surprised at that happening on this volume.
Yeah. I didn't take it long. I'm watching these other ones. Wafu would have been a good short if you would like to gamble at the open with it, but it didn't even go up for me to enter at all, so I didn't. FTFT is hitting that 57 level, which was the pre-market. That 57 level is key to crash on it. Key to crash at 57, 58, 59, whatever. Still too early. UPC is moving also, which is, we talked about that. Certain types of
Take that off your
traders.
chart right now.
I'm not even looking at it.
How do you know then?
Scanners.
FTFT climbing.
FTFT just had a
Could
massive
be
buyer at VWAP. Massive buyer at the VWAP. See if he got taken out. He got full immediately as he did that. But it was pretty big. It was pretty big. I couldn't even see it, but it went so fast. It had a couple zeros in it.
More zeros than me.
More zeros than I can do. There's just massive selling on FTFT, guys. Look at this. Look at these massive back-to-back-to-back red candles that are just huge volume. Trying to attempt to view up again.
Do you like how I said at the start when I joined PFIN on watch, but very unlikely to do what I want it to do, for me to enter? It's doing something.
Look at its volume, though.
Yeah, no, that's why it was similar to Wafu. I think the float was...
I saw that this morning, too. If it goes into a halt, then I'll locate it.
But I wasn't expecting any of these at all.
I saw it, but
even though they're on low float.
It's crazy low volume, though. That's the problem, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it still has a long way for me, for it to go for me to be interested in it.
Like $3? Yeah, me too. Oh, FTFT just broke that 57 level. I don't think we're going to get up to 930. I don't think, David, we're going to get to where I wanted to enter at. I don't think it's going to get there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was for sure, man. I was for sure. PFIN did not halt. Volume just completely left on Wafu now. Oh, it's Bitcoin play, so
Which one?
FTFT. So it has
Yeah.
that has particular types of traders in it also. What's our float on PFIN?
$1.4.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Would have
Yeah,
been
I don't have enough data / confidence to play these 1 million floats.
I would have liked to take that long through the VWAP, but I didn't see the Momo scanner hit it quick enough. Too busy watching other things. There it goes. Running low on coffee. Wafu, man. Wafu was a good trade. Wafu was a good trade, but it never went up till the entry point. It died beforehand. Bummer. It's okay. Better miss it and watch it go than take it and be wrong and go the opposite direction and lose the $2 instead of gaining the $2, right? That's what I think. Noah didn't do anything. Yeah, man, I closed my ACY though. I didn't wait for it. I had ACY long and I closed it. I closed it at 430s. So it's very very cool. There's no other way about it. It's a very cool trade. FTFT
You're
might
still long?
me? No, I closed it.
Oh, okay.
I closed it, took a small loss. I was testing very small size on it. VWAP back on FTFT. 790s resistance spot. Never mind. It took it. Took to 8.
Oh,
Yeah, a short squeeze.
you did tell me not to short it.
I did, didn't I? This is why I told you to short it. Short squeeze. You see it all?
Yeah.
But look at
Top volume.
Look at the volume now. Watch the volume and the price.
Oh, David's still long ACY. Nice.
Everybody's an FTFT. Watch for the ABC pattern to get us up to where we want to get to. ABC Foreman, FTFT. Watch out. Still halted, David, on ACY. Still halted.
So David's in a trade whilst he's driving.
That's very dangerous, David. Very dangerous, David.
It is.
Big breakout, fake out on FTFT. It's a 50-cent swing just now on an $8 stock. That was almost what we needed to be a panic. 850.
Yeah,
850.
It caught.
What?
It caught the $8 level quite nicely though. So
Yeah, it slowed down right beforehand.
PFIN looks like it's done. Probably won't touch that now.
Which one?
Puffin.
Puffin?
PFIN.
Oh yeah, it's curling.
Yeah, but its
FTFT just
volume's dead.
attacked 8. UPC just got unhalted and then it's doing stuff. ACY is still halted, David. 10-minute long halt. ACY just came back. 5. Crazy.
It's at 5 right now. David said he's cutting up 480. Well, here's your lucky day. It's above 480. Drive safe though, David. We don't want you.
Yeah, please drive safe.
Yeah.
We want you to keep your hands. You need your hands to do stuff.
Just pull over and check the charts.
FTFT is struggling between 8 and 825 now, David. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird. Big red doji, lots of volume, lots of low. Very weird. $8 spot will crash through the VWAP at the same time. It's really close, so it's very much on the verge of a smash through. And PFIN.
ACI challenging VWAP.
You see PFIN?
I closed it. What's it doing?
840.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's done. It's off my charts.
Nice, bro. You made money. FTFT just hit VWAP attack and just failed. Failed VWAP.
You had to pull over.
Yeah, man. You had to pull over, bro.
No, it's good that you did. It's just
definitely pull
funny,
over. Don't
it's-
try to wreck a car. Hey, oh my God! Thank you for the 6 likes, Yunsky. It's because you showed up.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
No, it's not.
Here it is.
I've said nicer. I've said I'd.
There's usually some like European insult, British insult, some accent
That's all the same thing, isn't it?
destruction, bagpipes and bike paths.
Again, isn't that all the same
All
thing?
that.
Aren't those all related to the exact same thing? Get it? The
Well,
Zach same thing.
Nice.
Oh, look at ACY. What is UPC doing, man? Like, what is UPC?
Why is that still on your screen?
It's not. It's
Take it
on my.
off.
It's my hot scanner, man. It's on my hot scanner. It's on my Hive Day Momo scanner, and it's moving. I keep looking up because it
okay.
keeps flashing at it, and I'm like, why are you showing back up? Like, why are you here? I didn't like this as a long, and now I'm looking at it like it's $3 from where I didn't like it. Moxie's showing up on scans too. Moxie doing Moxie things. Doesn't it sound like a drug? Doesn't Moxie sound like a drug?
It does.
AMC nosedive. GME nosedive. I wanted you at 220 GME. I was expecting you to do this though. I was hoping that somebody would try to YOLO it up there, and then I could short it from that point. 195 was definitely resistance level though that I've had mapped out for a very long time. FT though is going to be that fighter all day, bro. See it? You can see it fighting all day. That 57 pre-market level was an important key indicator.
ACY on a knife's edge.
Yeah, I'm not sure on those. It's SSR, and it's low volume for it, SSR anyways, as well. So, and I think it's a low float, and it's taking too much money from me in December. Can I keep going with the ands? And.
Taco.
FT's float is 34 million, 300 something million market cap FT. So because the float is so big, it consolidate more than a hard drops. Hard drops only happen as if sellers sell off all those shares, so that's not looking possible. Spike at the same thing. If the float was bigger, spike would be quicker and faster. PFIN recovered from the 840, headed back to VWAP now. It's 860, and FT is trying to decide what it's going to do. PFIN, yeah, I want PFIN at like 12. Which is possible.
Nah, it is. I mean, anything's possible. I just don't think I'll make it.
What's the float on it?
That 1 million.
Yeah, it's possible then.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just, I think the attention is going to be elsewhere right now. Other things are doing more interesting things.
Who mentioned me?
Which are cheaper as well. No one mentioned you. No one likes you.
Somebody mentioned me in admin chat, and that gave me an alert that I had to go look at because I thought it was somebody actually asking us a valid question, but it wasn't. I saw, yeah, David is bringing a whole new meaning to risky trading. Yeah, that's funny.
Why was your last episode, mate?
What's David's risk level? Not crashing the car.
We shouldn't laugh about that.
I don't want him to crash the car. I just think that's a good risk level to have.
I don't think anyone wants him to crash his car.
I mean, maybe his enemy, his arch nemesis, Dr. Doom. Maybe Magneto does. Magneto would probably crash his car for him because Magneto's a bad guy.
No, Magneto is against humans who are against mutants. David's just an ordinary Michigan guy driving his truck.
David's not ordinary.
It's a truck.
David's not ordinary. Ordinary people don't trade and drive at the same time. Chat. All of y'all sitting there watching us talk about random stuff and watching this FT debacle with us. Do you guys trade while driving?
If he did crash, he might sue you. You know.
Why would he sue me? I can't sue me because I'm not giving him advice. I'm not giving financial advice. I'm not even giving you financial education. I'm giving you financial entertainment.
You're not giving any advice, but you know he'll find a way to put blame on you.
He could.
Can't sue me. I'm British. We don't do that here.
Ooh, did you see what P-Fin just did?
Yeah, but it's. Why is that still on your screen? Just
Because I have
gone.
six screens.
Okay.
What is this?
Put like my face on one. Victoria says, I can't say I've ever traded whilst I was in the driver's seat. Yeah, me neither. Or in a passenger seat. Dave said he's responsible for my stupidity. All right, let's screenshot that. Make sure we have evidence of this.
That is now our disclaimer. So that means Victoria has traded while she was in the passenger seat. Right? Am I reading that right, Victoria? You've traded while in the passenger seat of a car? If you've never traded while in the driver's seat, what about the back seat? Have you traded while in the back seat of the car?
Maybe some people just like to bring their equipment into the car, whilst it's parked, obviously, and trade in the car.
I can't take my equipment in the car. My equipment's too big for the car. We're talking about
Maybe you
computers,
should
right?
do that so you have like each, like the mirrors will have a screen on them, like a chart. So, like,
So I don't see when I change lanes. I just change.
yeah, but like if you get pulled over,
So
it could be like one of those what's it called, monochromatic mirrors or whatever. What's it called? You know, the ones that can change colors.
Crickets.
Electrochromatic.
Ah,
So it can show your charts, and when you get pulled over, you can switch it off, and it will show mirrors. But I just didn't see him. My mirrors, he were there.
I have no idea what you're talking about, homie. But that sounds really cool.
Victoria's traded on a plane. What?
Are we talking about trading or are we talking about drinking alcohol? I don't know anymore.
Wait. Whilst flying a plane, we should. I want to know.
Were you a passenger in this plane, Victoria, or were you the pilot?
No, I'm going to assume she's at least co-pilot in this case.
Dude, did you see P-Fin? Did you see this? I didn't touch that one because
I've closed it because
I know, but look at it.
Before I just look at it.
Just look at it. Even from when we talked about it dying, it went down $1 after that.
Yeah,
so,
so what? But I'm not in it, so I have no interest in it.
So Victoria was the passenger on the plane that she traded in.
Okay. I've tried to use the internet on the plane. They're just, firstly, it's so expensive. And secondly, it's so slow.
Yeah, what would your level 2 look like? Tick, tick, tick.
But it's like an extra cost. Like, you have like locate costs. Then have data.
You're going to have data transmission costs.
The longer you're in the trade, the more it's going to cost you.
The longer you have your window open, the more it's going to cost you. You know how much data travels across your platform in like 5 seconds when the market's open? That would be insane.
Doesn't Trade Zero show you?
You can, I think so.
Not a lot, actually. Since I've had it open.
Well, maybe if you only have one window open, but I'm sitting here with 4 windows open and my e-signal, that's 5 windows.
Yeah, okay, e-signal, but I'm talking about Trade Zero. 100 megabytes in like an hour, maybe?
I don't know. Hey,
I have
Zach.
3 level 2s.
Zach, we need to look at getting a private plane and putting a trading station on it to see what those costs would be.
Yeah, please add that to the to-do list.
That's on the to-do list. No, it's not top priority. The first top priority is the super yacht. The super yacht with satellite internet. That's more likely to be done.
I like
first.
how you said first top priority, as if there was a second top priority.
There is. The first top priority is super yacht. Like, if you don't shoot for something, you're never gonna hit anything. That's how that works, right?
I have Roblox on the screen.
I don't.
That's climbing a little bit. Because I didn't cover that, so I have a vested interest in it.
I should have added yesterday, but I didn't.
David, looks like you did a good trade on ACY. Looks like you got the what you could have got out of it actually. So it's just died since its resumption. FTFT.
FTFT is really choppy, holding really weird range, not really doing much. It's not. I don't anticipate it going above 850 now at this point. I see a bounce in its future. I see.
Yes.
Well, let's go ahead and look at Roblox then, shall we? Look at Roblox. Look at Roblox.
It's not too exciting, but it's doing something.
Man, I am kind of upset with myself for not taking this trade. Like, I do risky things. I do risky things.
You told me you were looking for low 60s. It didn't come.
No. PFIN.
So, no.
I'm sorry. I changed the screen. Yeah. No. Roblox, I'm upset with myself too because I was supposed to add on every red day and I didn't add on every red day. So I never got to my full position size of 1,000 shares like I wanted. So I had to cut my stuff as it was coming up because it came down and I didn't like what it was doing, so I got out, right? But look at PFIN. I do risky things, and this is a perfect risky opportunity.
And I'm going to remind you, the float was 1 million.
I'm going to remind you the day trading is risky. And this could have easily taken $2 from me rather than giving me $2. And some days
we're being like that, are we?
Well, it is a risky trade. And I would have just as very quickly lost. The reason why I didn't take this trade, y'all, is because of the float. 100% because of the float. You could have taken this trade, you could have jumped in, and you're like, yeah, I see this. And you could have been right. And I would have been like, that's great. Or you could have been like me in ACY back in December, and I was wrong, and I lost 10 grand because I was wrong. And I got out and stopped out before it continued to squeeze up to $30. I had to revisit ACY this morning. I had to remember that memory this morning, Yunsky. I didn't remember that.
Remember that memory?
Yeah. I forgot ACY took 10 grand from me back in December. Did you remember that?
I mean, was I trading with you that day?
I think you lost money with me too on ACY.
Maybe I blanked it from my memory.
I did. And I didn't even realize. I didn't realize how much I was actually up in December either, bro. Like when I went.
Are you sure? Because
I lost
the
money
float's
on it.
really low. Why would we?
That's before we really had that rule, because we were still trading lower floats at that point. I think, in my opinion, I was.
Let me check. I'll be able to check quickly.
You can check quickly.
What day exactly?
28th of December. Once I heard the date, I was like, Then once I looked up the chart, I was like, I remember this now. And then once I looked up my trades, I remember this now.
No, I didn't play this.
I thought you did. I'm sorry. Anyways, I did. I lost 10 grand on it. And then quickly made that 10 grand back because January was pretty good. Well, January was it was up and down. Then I blew past it in February, and then in March.
So you can take me off and get a phone call?
He just wants to just be taken off. He's so important. People call me all the time. I just press the ignore button on the screen because the screen is also my webcam. So if I answer the phone, it would be really weird. So watching PFIN do PFIN things, which is pretty neat. Roblox over here. Really wishing Roblox would have done what I wanted it to do. See, yesterday I should have added. I sold off though when it was up here. So I could get back in at a flat position. I don't want to do that though. I really want to get in at 60, and it never went down to 60 enough. This day I should have, and I didn't. Then ACY. ACY is a bankruptcy notice, which is so strange that it went up. It's so strange. I'm sorry if you took this long. I'm not laughing at you, but it is really funny. Like, they're going bankrupt. They're going bankrupt. We talked about this a lot. You can rewatch the video to understand what ACY did, why they had 2 supernovas back to back. and then this massive dip down. They filed bankruptcy, or they claimed they were going bankrupt. So they're going to be delisted and move to the OTC probably markets. And hey, more power to them. What is happening? Oh, I like Golf Streams. Golf Streams are good planes, but we need to paint it orange. Zach, it needs to be painted orange, and it needs to have in black letters on the side, HiveMind. And then we need to have a helicopter that matches the same color scheme so we can land it on our super yacht. If we don't have those things, man, I don't know how this is going to work. I really don't know how. And hey, now's a good time to open up stock tweets, and let me know when you got it open, and I'll drop some bombs for you so you can throw some stuff on stock tweets. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready in Discord. Actually, hop on admin chat.
Hi.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Super cool. You got time to do some stock tweets?
Yeah, I've actually been doing a couple.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
So put one up there about FTFT. You learned how to use the dollar sign to link the actual ticker, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's drop one on FTFT.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Dumpster fire. What happened? Where'd you go? Why are you running away? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I thought we were friends. Exclamation mark. Send.
What happened? Where did you go? I thought
Dumpster fire. I thought we were friends. Full send.
Yeah.
PFIN. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Dollar sign PFIN.
Yep. Ready.
Ready? Dude, bro, where'd you go? You had so much potential. $10 was supposed to be your support level, but you turned it into your anti-friend level. Now?
Your anti-friend level?
Yeah, anti-friend level.
Okay.
Now you're at 740, question mark? GG, question mark? Full send.
40. GG. What's nice about stock twits too is you can link your Twitter, so every time you post on this, it posts to your Twitter as well.
Yes, let's do another one.
Yeah.
ACY. Dollar sign ACY.
Okay.
WTF, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Halted again, going up, question mark. Didn't they file bankruptcy, question mark. Weird, ...
Got it.
Full send.
Wait, do I type full send in it? No, post.
Up to you. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for the next. We're gonna rapid fire some of these off.
That's fine. I'm ready.
Okay, dollar sign RBLX.
Yes, ready.
Hashtag to the moon. Hashtag diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Hashtag YOLO.
YOLO.
Hashtag we love video games.
Hashtag bagpipes.
Hashtag bagpipes.
Is that it?
If
That's all
we-
hashtags?
If we're starting on bagpipes again today, I'm out.
We are posting on our stock tweets, Yinsky.
I'll
So
take off bagpipes.
we have to get people understanding that we actually trade, and the only way they can actually know that we trade is by doing stuff like this. Let's look at Wafu. Let's do $ Wafu.
Ready?
WAFU.
Ready.
Was expecting 1388 out of you, you POS. ... Who pulled the plug too soon? Question mark.
Hold on. I was expecting 1388.
1388, you
Out of you.
POS.
Yeah, there it is. ...
Holy moly, ACY has halted going up.
Who pulled the plug too soon? Question mark.
Is that it?
Why you gotta hate?
Can you guys hear me at all?
Hashtag
Yeah.
HiveMind for life.
Um,
Done.
Yeah, this
check
isn't
that
really a
in the chat.
conversation. It's what we're doing is we're just posting everything that we're posting on stock tweets or Twitter. So it's the same thing. So the people that are watching on stream don't have to go look at our Twitter or our stock tweets. You know what stock tweets is?
Wafu has not Wafu. ACY has resumed.
We called that one out.
5.6.
You told me not to look at it. Why you tell me to look at it? It makes zero sense.
ACY.
This makes zero sense.
I didn't tell you not to look at ACY.
I thought you told me not to look at it.
No, it's PFIN.
Oh,
Has it halted again?
yes.
It's halted again.
Dude, this like Zach, $ ACY. You ready?
$ACY. I'm ready.
You're gonna lose money if you're trading this! Exclamation mark.
Wait, hold on. Caps lock.
Caps
You
lock.
are going to lose money on this, exclamation point.
Unless you're a millionaire already, then GG's. And spell then with an A rather than an N.
Parentheses, unless you are a millionaire already.
Yeah, good question, David. What is going on at ACY?
I can tell you. I know what's going on with ACY.
SSR low flow, yes.
And come on, and one more.
No. Bite me.
Light volume. That's the key to all of this. Light volume.
What? Okay, so why would heavier volume not be beneficial to it going up?
Because if there was heavier volume in the pre-market, then in the actual market, we wouldn't be seeing these halts. Because it's not halting on 15%. It's halting on volatility, which is volume. So there's too much volume compared to the volume that was in the pre-market. So, but it's not too much because it's
talking about?
only 150,000. Like, it's,
Wait, you're saying this is a volume halt, not a volatility halt?
price increase. Price increase halts are, 15-20%, correct?
But how is that reflective of volume?
What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm not. One
What are you
second.
talking about?
No, 1 second. Hold on. What is this? Liberty Trip Advisors Holdings. What is this? I can't read the ticker. Dang it. LTRPB. Okay, sorry.
Why are we switching that to that?
I want to look at it real quick. It went up to 110, and it's halted coming down at 67. Wow, that's a $50 short. Oh, Zach, you ready?
Yes.
$LTRPB.
Why don't you just write this in chat to Zach?
What? Question mark? Full send.
Why aren't you typing this out to Zach?
Because he's typing it out lifetime inside of stock tweets. And if I have to type it, then it's going to take me more time.
LTRPB.
Just
What
use
is
the
it?
LTRP.
Okay.
LT, yeah. The B is the. Do you know what B's are,
No.
Yunsky? This is a
It's like
teaching
a
moment.
wasp. They are part of hives, and they create honey.
So you know what a W is on the end of a stock usually, right?
No.
A W stands for a warrant. A warrant is something that the company has that they can offer that is good for shares if it hits a certain point. So some stocks also have Class A, Class B, and even Class C type shares. So this LTRPB is a B type of share. So means there's very less of these. And somebody obviously was playing a game with somebody else to make them move up, usually money laundering situations. So
Okay. Interesting.
So ACY, it's halted at 591. Chat, did anybody take the PFIN trade with diamond hands, also known as YOLO FOMOs, also known as risky business? Anybody? Anybody? I want to know because I would like you to buy me a salad. Yunsky does not look amused. Or he is amused, but I can't tell because of his facial expression. Not sure.
which is a reflection of how amused I am.
You always look the same. I don't know if you're... I don't know.
That's rude.
There's
That
a
is
smile.
rude.
I see teeth.
Back rude. Back rude.
ACY just resumed. Look. ACY going flash down 550, flashed up to 630, and now it's back down to 550. Look at the volume. Yunsky, look at the volume.
Yeah.
That was all of it. It's going down. It's halted going down. Zach, $ ACY, LOL, full send. It's resuming at 450. Remember that last post, Zach, we talked about? You're going to lose money in the Sweet Millionaire? You need to link that, and then you need to say halted going down, LOL, YOLO. Just like Yunsky, did we not tell people ACY was a long? Did we not?
Yes. We also said it was risky,
Did
and this is why. Look.
did we believe though that it was going to touch 630? No.
I'm not too surprised, like because of the float.
It double topped, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It double topped.
But I also knew that I could have done this as well, halted going down. Look, even if you bought up before the what timestamp 10:04, 2 halts ago, if you bought at 5, I mean you'd be sweating right now.
Me? Oh yeah, no, you had to buy this pre-market. You'd have had to buy this at the bell when it pushed the VWAP.
Yeah.
Like that's when you would have had to touch this thing. You can't touch this at this point. This is.
But
gross.
this is why we said it was. This is why we said it was risky in the watch list.
Yes, we absolutely did. ENZC. Zach, hashtag. I mean $ENZC.
ENZC. Yes.
Where the pumpers at? Question mark. Man, ACY is just a bullet train, guys. I don't have words for it. Look at FTFT. FTFT's wanting to be shorted again. It's wanting to be short. Look at this. Crazy, almost like me. It's okay. It's trying to do a little bit of a climb pattern there, back up to 60. It's like, maybe we can get the Spartans to trade us again. No, there's too much resistance above you. Crazy, man. We are seeing some ridiculous stuff today that we haven't seen this week. Probably because it's
frozen.
I think so. I'm just going to switch to me real quick while you fix that. Not really sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you're back. Switching back. So, like I was saying, we've seen some stuff today that we haven't seen lately. Like some stuff today. I wasn't expecting a stock that is going bankrupt to go up like that much. Like I really expected 525, 100%. That made sense to me. Off of the 425 level, going up $1, that made sense to me. But to go halt second time to 620 and then down, I didn't expect that. I think it's weird. I think it's also really weird that it's still going to resume at 454. That's what it says. It's going to resume here in about 20 seconds. So let's have a party real quick. I don't have any coffee or any water, so I can't cheers. So there's no party happening. Hey, 6 likes. Did we have 6 likes a second ago when I looked at that last? I don't remember. That is insane. 6 viewers, 6 likes. Hey, pat yourselves on the back on this side and on this side 6 times. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Yunsky's giving himself a hug. So give yourself a hug if you like Yunsky.
I was being efficient. I was doing double pats.
Well, you can also do this. Put your elbows forward. And like this. Yunsky wants a hug. Can we get some hugs in the chat for Yunsky, please? Look at this resumption at 525. It did not resume at 454 like it was talking about. 525. Can we get a halt back up? Come on, can we get a halt back up? Make my day. I'm not even trading this thing, but this is super entertaining to y'all. By the way, risky is really, 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 really trading. Or no, trading is really, really, really risky. That was the backwards words.
You need to calm down. Take a breath.
I can't help it, dude. Like, this is insane. Like, this. Think of that concept real quick. It's not traders doing this. These are gamblers, man. And when you get the ability... Oh, David giving you a hug. David's giving
thanks,
you a hug in
David.
chat.
I appreciate that.
When we see gamblers in the market, you have to pay attention to their patterns and really track their volume, because when that happens, then you can anticipate what's going to happen in the real market season when you have gamblers that are fighting against you, right? So when I'm sitting here watching, I'm like, there's no traders trading ACY right now. There's no smart longs of bulls trading this thing. Like, there's no, how do we say this in Fortnite? There's no no one with a common pistol is about to push a box with an automatic shotgun in it. No one's doing that.
I'm not taking that fight because I have no mats.
Yeah, you're not taking that fight because you have no mats. Exactly. So someone is taking this fight because they think they have mats, but they're trading long a stock that's bankrupt. Like, it's going to be delisted. What is the point in raising the price of this? Obviously, that's some insider. I can't say this for certainty. Please don't take this as financial advice. Obviously, this is some type of person that has knowledge that could be deemed as privy to someone that knows something else, that bought this to take it up to then get more bag holders stuck way above the number that it should be. Look at this. Look at this. This right here. This is the bankruptcy filing 3 days ago, and someone didn't know that. Zach, $ACY.
I think you're confusing didn't know with don't care.
Holding VWAP,
ACY.
question mark, LOL. Full send. All right, David, be safe, bro. PFIN is just a glorious trade if anybody took that. I can't stop reminiscing about that. ACY still in play. FTFT still going sideways in consolidation. What was the other one we looked at this morning? UPC.
What? Wafu.
Wafu holding down at 11 area. That's pre-market lows. So this is the 20% chance of happening that it happened before 10:30. Got to pay attention to that. Cuckoo. What else we got? What else did we look at this morning? I don't even know. Oh, SNOA. That's what we looked at this morning. SNOA. What did you end up doing? Because I know you didn't go up from my level. You didn't go down from my level either. You just hung out in your weird little consolidation $1 range. SNOA doo-doo. You can. How do you say this, Yunsky? UXIN.
UXI. Uxin, I guess.
Victoria's saying SNOA tried to hit a new HOD and then it cracked. Yeah, it went down $1. Did you take that trade? Oh, look at this. UXIN. Uzin, right? Is that right? Yunsky? Hello? Dad? Hello?
Yes, son.
UXIN? Is that... how do you say it?
Uxin? I would say Uxin.
Uxin. Uxin's about to make high a day, which is about to make high of week. And then FTFT just broke back through... Wow. Yunsky disappeared there for a second. That
Uxin's price is too low.
757 level, volume's kicking in. Is this a fake out or is this back to VWAP? What are we doing? FTFT? Come on. Are you going to be that slow grind pattern up to the top number that I anticipate you to go into, then shorten it back down? Big buyers, man. We just had 40, 50, 60,000 shares of buyers at 70. That was weird. That was a whole bunch of buys. That was cool. Why is my... Oh, because I typed FTAT. No, that's ATAT. That's not... That's Star Wars. Sorry. Sorry. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, FTFT. Volume just matched sell compared to buy that took FTFT up in that 20-cent move. Crazy sauce. This is all the traders that couldn't get in and just re-shorted it here at this level. Because they're like, well, this is clearly now a short. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? No news released. You're approaching that gross hour. Your time frame is showing up that it's oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought you were going up. What? This showed me you were going up, and then that no. I mean, you're holding 50, which is good. But that's a lot of sellers. Like, this is good. That's good. But that's not good. But the more pressure, the more sells. I don't know. Like, you should have more people believing in you. Got it. I'm talking about FT, 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 FT. FT, 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 FT.
Not 8080.
Wait,
Not
are we
80.
calling out a thing
Another
I
one.
need
I
to
think we
stop
traded that,
with?
didn't we?
I'm talking about FT, 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 Zach. $ FTA, FT, FT, $ FT, FT, $ FT, FT, FT. Dump question mark? Full send. Anytime I say $ in front of the ticker, Zach, that means I'm talking directly to you.
Actually?
Yeah, like if I say $, FT, 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 FT,
Okay.
or $ SNOA, or $ AMD.
FT. What was
Now
I
you're just
typing?
confusing him.
Yeah. I
Dollar-
put 7 F 7 T's consecutively.
Okay, and then do
Then-
space, $ FT, FT.
Okay.
Dump question
That's it.
mark?
Okay. Done.
Pump question mark? YOLO question mark? FOMO question mark? Yes answer. Full send.
Yes.
Because if you read the level 2 right now, you can see that there are some really big D's hitting it for 10,000 shares, which is a $70,000 position. Yes, that's correct. 100% right. 100%. I wish you could attach some of these screenshots that I have of like these charts of. Oh, you know what? Take a screenshot of the stream of just like one of the little boxes of some lines on it or something. like here, look, hold on, let me draw some arrows for you. Stream, we are doing this so we can show people like this right here. Zach, where this arrow is, it makes it seem like we know what we're talking about.
You say like we don't know what we're talking about.
Dude, we have no idea what FT is going to do. No idea. FT.
No one does in that sense.
No one does. Like, no one does. This isn't a pattern. This is the same thing that it's like, hey, look, there's resistance here and the support here. Should we? Could we? Maybe we? Don't we? It's all like, chat, if you're paying attention to this and you're trying to learn how to trade, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial educator. I'm here to financially entertain you while making money for me. I need to make money so I can eat. I like to eat. I like to drink coffee. Obviously, if you can't tell. And Yunsky likes boba, but he's stuck in his house and he can't move. Nope, too big of a screen. Just that little top right-hand corner, Zach, with that now has the arrows in it. It should have arrows in it now because of the delay.
This one.
Yes. Exactly.
Now what?
Just post that with there. Control V inside of that post you're talking and that you're sending, and send that post.
Oh, the post already sent.
Oh, we'll just attach the picture with the hash with the $ FTFT. Yes. Your mic is really low, but it's kind of okay for me. I don't know if stream can hear it or not, but it's kind of okay for me.
People are already liking all of our messages.
I know they are, dude, because we know what we're talking about. Like, that's the whole point. Like, you have to talk about what you know you're talking about. And people are like, oh, yeah, you're pretty cool. I know what you're talking about. Then they're going to start following us. And you'll be like, yeah, follow us because we're not stupid. We actually trade. We're not just sitting here being, well, don't laugh, Yunsky. I heard that. You're allowed to call me crazy. Stupid, you pay me $1 for.
Let me go on mute before I laugh.
Yes. You see him laughing.
So you don't know if you make him laugh.
So dumb. Hey, welcome to the channel, though. I hope you are enjoying it. We're kind of like the office here. If you're trading, be trading. We trade things together. Well, Zach doesn't. That's why he's not on camera. As soon as Zach started trading stuff together, then we'll put him on camera. What if I only paid you, Zach, with money into your brokerage account? Would that be like that would be so rude, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I pay stuff with that?
No, you can only trade stocks. That would be.
I feel like this breaches our contract.
You're like, I feel like I don't like this. I feel like I don't know. You call me back. So Amanda said I can't come and play anymore. Anyways, guys, sorry.
I have a question, by the way,
Yes.
regarding our disclaimer
Yeah.
in the YouTube, because we mentioned the content's for educational and entertainment purposes, and
Yes.
you're saying it's not educational.
I mean, you are.
Well, what are you then?
Guy.
I mean, when I speak, I say I'm
Okay.
not educating you. I say I'm entertaining you. When you speak, you can be an educational person. None of
Yeah,
us
but
can
I
be
won't-
financial advisors, though. None of us.
I'm not outright saying.
And
Listen up.
I did
Here's
these
the
little
best
things with
part.
my hands that you can't see, because this is like the police sirens coming to arrest us, and I don't want to get arrested. So, anyways, back to what we were talking about. $FTFT.
Mm-hmm.
Cannonball. T minus 15 minutes. Maybe. Question mark. Beforehand. Fireworks. Hashtag. VWAP is a fake out. Full send. So what I'm just saying, guys, is I anticipate this to go to VWAP and either break through or break down, but I'm anticipating it to be a fake out at VWAP. Why? Because the volume doesn't really make sense. We just had this massive volume show up back here for no reason that didn't go anywhere. So this guy that did this, he needs his money, right? So he not only does he need his money, but he wants to leave. This has already been now 10 minutes for him, and he hasn't made any money. Typically, that guy would have already been through VWAP now at this point. So now he's hanging out for like almost 10, 15 minutes. And he's like, okay, jerks, I brought my money over here because you needed some help. And these bears are really bad. And I didn't look at the chart to see that there's resistance. And I'm an idiot. And it's a dumpster fire. So can I have the VWAP, please, so I can leave? So I'm anticipating a test of the VWAP and a fail. Now, 1,000% I could be wrong, and we could break through VWAP, and we could go to 803 and then 850 again and then fail from there. Or we could go to 930 when then I can actually short it. Yunsky isn't playing this one. I don't think. Yeah. So here comes the VWAP. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, hey, I'm happy with my life either way. VWAP touch. A doji isn't what I wanted to see. I wanted to either see a breakout or a flush down. Not a freaking little red doji. What is this? Zach, picture.
Picture.
Wait for all the arrows
Okay.
on chat. When the arrows show up, screenshot the arrows. $FTFT. Hashtag. What is this?
Okay. There's a long delay. Holy.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty long. Bye. Sorry, not
Oh, here we go. Okay.
talking to somebody else.
Why did you just yell bye?
I was listening to somebody
Your
else.
daughter.
No, my daughter's not here yet. I wish they were here. They were here this afternoon.
What is this? That's it?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to see. I did not want to see a doji at the top there. I wanted to see a breakout or a breakdown, not a doji. So a doji indicates indecision if you don't know what a doji is on a chart. A doji is a candle at the top and a candle on the bottom preceded by a color. Usually, red dojis indicate indecision. Green dojis indicate possible reversals. I just went full Yunsky mode, aka teacher mode, on you. I don't know about that, Zach. That's a question mark. I don't know about linking those two together because I don't really want to post the same things that I'm posting on stock tweets inside of Discord because they're kind of obscure and hashtag referenced for Twitter and stock tweets. Discord is kind of meant for actual like things that I'm doing, not like just random. Yeah, I think of
Just
Twitter.
JFM.
Yeah, I think Twitter is more like standing on a platform and yelling at people as they walk by. So stock tweets is kind of the same thing, yelling on a platform, yelling on.
Get off my lawn.
Yes, it's the old man on lawn yelling at people that they trade the stock with. So
I just saw Zach's. Oh, gifts make me laugh.
oh, Zachary.
Ben, why did your laugh sound so manic sometimes? It's like,
Because I am crazy. Because I am, Yunsky. I thought we knew this. No? I think Yunsky froze. Oh, wait. Nope. He's just moved his mouth.
no, I'm focusing on
He's
typing.
very, very good at being stoic.
He is, man. It's kind of...
I think it's a British thing. We don't like to show our emotions.
Probably.
I thought it was a European
Yeah.
thing.
Dry humor, dry facial expressions.
It's like upper stiff lip is the expression, right?
Nope. Don't know what that means.
You've
Stiff
never
upper
heard?
lip.
Stiff upper lip. What did I say?
Upper stiff lip.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, right?
Bear with us here.
I mean,
we're having some
yeah.
technical difficulties with our sayings. So FT, hey, so you're not doing anything. So that's cool. I mean, that red doji at VWAP, the indecisionness, wasn't what I was anticipating you to do. So I was really anticipating you to do something, like anything. But, $sign FTFT. $sign FTFT. Who lit this dumpster on fire? Full send. Zach's ignoring me right now.
I was muted.
Oh.
FTFT. Who lit this on fire?
Who lit this dumpster on fire? Hey chat. GG's today. You know, GG's. GG's for not giving into FOMO and jumping into things that you shouldn't have jumped into. GG's for not over trading and trading 17,000 times. GG's for being you. Like, seriously. Like, we don't tell you enough, but you're doing a good job. This is freaking hard. Like, just listening to me talk is hard, okay? So if you're trading, that's even twice as hard. If you're understanding what I'm saying as you're trading, 3 times. What? David, when did you show back up? You told me you were leaving.
He's been
Get out of there,
talking this
David.
whole time.
He said be back later, BBL. And now he's saying
Oh,
GG's.
Is that what it means?
What do
I
you
thought it's like Blackberry.
BlackBerry
Yes.
Limited? No, they don't stop. They don't make those anymore. BlackBerry lingerie. It's a very exotic brand of clothing for BlackBerry fanatics back in the early 2000s. You may have heard of the Apple undies. No?
Nope.
Anyways, back to what I was saying before I got distracted by some other GG comments. It's super hard. I never left, just not able to listen 100. So be back later doesn't mean he's leaving. It just means maybe he's not listening, but maybe he is. I made Yunsky move his face. Oh, that's funny. So anyways, back to what I was saying. You know, guys, it's really hard to sit here every day and not trade something. It's really hard to sit here because I turned this thing on this morning pretty early. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. It's pretty hard to sit here for 4 hours and not touch anything. I did touch a couple of things. I'm not gonna lie to you. Touched a couple of things. One touch happened on ACY long that I lost on $100. So I said boop, and then I typed in the watch list. If it goes down to here, it is a good buy. I'm gonna buy this. And it didn't go down low enough for me to buy, so it just went boop, 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 the other direction. I also touched SNOA to make $100, so I basically reversed my loss to make some, and I never got back in SNOA because it never did anything that I really liked for it to do. I saw resistance when it topped out there pre-market. Pull up the chart. I saw resistance when it topped out the chart here, right here, pre-market. And right here, let me look at my top. Right here, and sold. And then it came down. I didn't really buy because I had bought down here beforehand, so I wasn't going to buy even higher. And it came up and it did this, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Maybe it'll go higher. And it didn't go higher. It didn't. But it didn't go lower either because it was already at the pre-market low, so it wasn't a short for me because this is now at 5% just happening. So SNOA was not a trade for me. And then my pretty peoples, I want to trade FTFT. Why do I want to trade FTFT? Because I'm really hoping that it can go up to 930 to start up, to then go even higher, because then it would actually have something like to trade today. And as it moved higher, we could be able to trade it, and then it would fall down, and we'd make money on it, right? But guess what it did? Why am I telling you to guess what it did? If you haven't been reading up or keeping up with what we've been talking about, it did some cool stuff. It went, woohoo! Oh, and I told everybody. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't tell everybody. I only told Yunsky. I took you off stream, Yunsky, because you're sitting there laughing with your mic muted. So, it goes down. I told Yunsky, don't short it. And he said, I'm not shorting it. And then it goes up. And then he's like, this is why I did not short it. So then it comes back down. And it goes back down. Now it's going, dancing around VWAP, coming down. Where is it going to go to if it continues to fail? Well, today is technically a Friday, but it's a Bitcoin play. So where does it look like it can go? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Not very low. It's not much range on it. There wasn't much range to begin with, so there's not much range on it now. Can it go red on the day? I don't think so. Now, Yunsky's going to come back because he's not laughing anymore.
You didn't even ask why I was laughing. What's that music?
He has a valid reason for it.
I mean, I saw the...
Why do I hear music all of a sudden? Is it
You're
you
welcome.
guys?
I don't know why you hear music.
No, I like it.
You're welcome.
It's soothing. It's
Wait,
calming.
My name's Zach. I'll be your community DJ.
You can't play music, I don't think. Stream, are you hearing 2 versions of music now?
Oh, hold on. Let me check stream.
That would be so... No, you can't check stream because you would hear it twice as well. Stream would have to answer us to tell us that they heard 2 different songs play at the same time. Because I'm... I would have to be the DJ.
Actually, I can check stream because I can just deafen on Discord, but it's too quiet for me to tell if there's 2 songs, two tracks playing.
David hears no music. You hear no music at all?
Yeah, I told you this morning it was so
Yeah,
quiet.
I didn't
it's
hear music
barely audible.
when I was on the stream with you too.
Well, this is not cool. I'm just going to crank it up to 100%. Now let me know if you got it. See? Victoria, here's my love
Victoria.
song.
Oh, and she knows how to type as well as Ben and Yunsky.
I was gonna make a comment.
What do you mean? She's typing proper. I hear subtle. That's subtle.
Subtle.
Yeah, that's a word. Subtle? You don't know.
Let's define.
Is that spelled-
Hold on. S-U-T-T-I.
Is that spelled wrong? Are they trolling you, Victoria? I think that's spelled correctly.
Subtle.
Subtle is a common misspelling of the word subtle, which very.
Oh!
It's a common misspell.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's-
Yunsky.
It's
Yunsky
literally
the
Google,
British.
It wasn't me.
Yunsky.
I'm
Yunsky.
sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Yunsky.
Vic-
Yunsky is now
Victoria, I'm
gets
sorry.
the troll of the day award. Zach, where's your little your foghorn button?
I don't know.
There it is. Zach has to program all of his Stream Deck buttons. Yes, but the volume
they
is
can-
so low.
Yeah, can they hear this?
Yeah, they can
Stream
hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So if I did it like
You need to turn your mixer up because your output to us is low.
Denied.
That's good. Well, I mean, that's not good that she was denied, but
yeah.
Do you have one that says accepted? Oh, yeah.
What?
That's a shame.
So
Opposite,
y'all,
you know?
y'all, real quick. Dollar sign,
$, y'all.
dollar sign UPC.
I feel like if anyone just jumped on the stream right now, they'll just be like, "What the hell is going
Somebody
on?"
jumped on. I want to say, what's up, number 7? I see you. I love you. I would love you more if you press that like button and that subscribe button and that little bell so you can
We
see
would
me
all
go
love you
live
more.
at 6 in the morning. Zach doesn't get here until then, and Yunsky sometimes doesn't even show up. So, just kidding.
UPC.
Yunsky shows up only when the bell is because
UPC.
that's only when the people show up. UPC, red, green, question mark? In parentheses, daily chart, LOL, full send. If you don't know what I was just referring to, chat, I would tell you. So UPC is a relatively new IPO, not something that I would wanted to trade because stand by. I'll come
Finish
back to that.
sentence off.
I'll finish that
I'll
sentence in a
finish off.
second. No. Okay, yeah.
Fine.
That's
No,
fine.
no,
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 do your
no,
thing.
no,
I need to
no.
look at. I needed to change directions to look at FTT real quick. But go ahead and finish your sentence. Oh wait, my sentence.
So UPC is a recent IPO. So usually with recent IPOs, you have different kind of traders and investors as well in it. So you can't really treat it as a typical pattern that you might see. So it's been a few days since when was IPO? 4 or 5 days. So it's anything we're seeing just today is would not be reliable to see as a typical pattern you see in the general market. Also, ACY looks like it's just being weird like this. I mean, David, I think you were good to get out when you did, even though it spiked again, but ever since it did that, it just plummeted, and now it's just being a bit choppy. Super low volume is at a point now, which is you'd be chasing if you were to enter that, but we did mention it in the watch list. Reasons why you'd want to, why you might be interested and why you might not be interested in that one.
Very weird. Very weird.
Yeah. By the way, what was the ticker that David had a question about this morning?
Cons. Okay.
Cons.
Back to UPC now. What I was talking about. All right. So
Wait,
what I
wait,
just
cons. What was the ticker?
cons CONN.
Where was that in the watch list?
It's not on the watch list.
Oh, just general question.
Yeah. What
Right.
are you saying? He asked a question. He asked a question in chat about Khan. I'm really leaving for a while, guys. Much love. I have to work for an hour or so. I don't really believe you, David, because that's what I thought you said an hour ago, and you were still here randomly to say something. So I'm gonna treat it as
You're
if
gonna say bye,
you're
and then
here.
he's gonna pop back in like 30 seconds.
He will.
guys, I'm back.
Yeah, he's just waiting for us to say bad things about him. Like, is he gone yet? Oh, why did he crush his car?
Only the British
No,
talk
I'm
about
just
people
joking.
behind their backs.
That's not true. You tell me all.
I talk
all
about
things
you to your
Zach.
face.
Yeah,
I tell
but
you
the things you
terrible
say
things about Zach.
You
Terrible.
You say don't tell Zach.
I said, don't tell Zach how much I love him. Oh my gosh. And you're like,
Yeah.
and you go behind my
Replace
back and you
love
tell him
with-
and you go, hey Zach, Ben hearts you. That's why he puts hearts all over Discord and stuff. This makes us sound like we're gay, but we're totally not. I see him as a brother, so let's rewind that. And I tell mostly everybody that I love them because I do love most people. I don't hate anybody, so therefore, I do love you. I was weird. Let's move on. Back to UPC. What I was saying. UPC. It popped up today. I saw it and I was like, not a short. Why is it not a short? Because this is what I posted, this is what Zach posted in stock tweets for us. Red, 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 green. Get it? Daily chart. Everything's been red. Is this going to be the first green day? I don't know. Dumpster fire. IPO gets released, gets dumpstered, gets burned, gets burned, gets burned. Let's compare that to Roblox. Roblox IPO comes out. Green, red, red, green, green, red, green, green, red, red. You know, the Christmas tree lights. This looks like a good IPO. This looks like a company, right? Because, you know, there's a kind of like an equal amount, you know, the price is kind of there. But then we have UPC, which is just like this is like a fire. It looks like a fire, right? It looks like a big middle finger, actually. You see the curl? It's a giant middle finger. It's giving the middle finger to the investors. If investors saw this, and saw it like I do.
Do you reckon there are traders who trade based on like what images they see from the chart? You know, the 8 block test that I told you about.
Yeah, I do. Because I do. So anyways, daily chart. Yunsky's like, wait, what? I thought you did math. I do. Based upon how many ink blots are on the chart. Zach's
your,
like,
your math is like, right.
my
This
laugh
plus
is
this
my
chart plus this chart equals 3 charts. I would trade 3 charts a day. Maths.
yes, 3 charts is a lucky number. 3 is Elon Musk's favorite number. Did you know that? No, wait, I'm sorry, not Elon Musk. I get him confused with Nikola Tesla. That's a good one, Zach. So anyways, the reason why I didn't trade UPC today, UPC opens up, pre-market, it does this weird little spike, then you're like, that's kind of strange. Keeps going on a little bit longer. Then it goes another weird little spike. I'm like, that was a little strange. Then it keeps going higher, where it keeps breaking pre-market highs. If anything breaks pre-market highs, then it's typically not a trade for me until it finds its backside. So where's the backside? The backside here? No, broke pre-market highs. Was the backside here? No, because it went into a freaking halt. Like, come on, y'all. Y'all know when things go into halts, going upwards, that means they got the strength, right? They got that strength. They got that cocaine strength going on. That booger sugar. That white girl. Anyways.
Booger sugar.
Booger sugar. So it jumps up. It jumps up to
Are
720.
you experiencing like a midlife crisis right now?
Bro, my midlife crisis happened when I turned 20. So let's be
Is it-
real.
Is it still ongoing?
I didn't expect to live this long. So
Have you sought medical advice?
I have. Can I finish my UPC chart and then we can go back to this? So 720 was the top. 720 formed. It comes down, and you're like, "Oh, great! This is going down, right?" You think it's going to go down? Nah. Why? Because it goes down. It goes down to the pre-market high, which is what I say. 70% of the time, you can take a short at that position at the top. If you top tick it, to take it back down to the pre-market high to be able to close out. So what happens? It goes to the pre-market high. Most people close out because they realize my rule, even though they don't like me, doesn't matter. My rule's still valid. So they take their positions out. They take them out right there, which just so happens to be VWAP. Do you see how my rule usually corresponds with certain levels? Remember this. Anyways, so it curls back up. What does it curl back up to? Half of its climb down and its last consolidation point before it fails down a little bit further, breaking through the VWAP coming down here. So now what happens? Guess what that level is? Right under PM high. Do you see it yet? Do you see it yet? So then they close out again. They close out again, and what happens? It goes up, and now it's fighting at the VWAP. Why? Why? Does anybody remember the float on UPC off the top of their head? Don't know. FinViz doesn't tell us. Why does FinViz not tell us? Because it's too freaking new. New. Was it a trade in my opinion? No. Could it have been a trade if you were a really good trader? Probably. I mean, could it be a trade if you were a gambler? Sure. Okay. Now closing that mindset out, going back to FTFT that is holding in this range between 737 and 756. I'm still hoping for the VWAP test back to 930. It's probably the only thing I'm watching today. But back to answer Yunsky's question about seeking mental help. The answer is yes, I did seek mental help. I did go to therapy for a little bit, and guess what they told me?
Give me money first.
Correct. And you know what I said to them? That's not helping. That's not helping. You're just trying to take money from me, to continue to take money from me, to then try to find things that are wrong with me. Guess what? I love myself. That's the answer. That's the answer to the question. So,
Okay.
anyways, what are we doing here? We had another little pop of volume. We had some shorts cover. Shorts taking it back up to 750. You see on the 10-second chart here. That looks drastic, doesn't it? But in really relation to what that was nothing. It was nothing. It's just a 10-second little pop. 10-second pop up to 756, which moves around a little bit. Anyways, I think David's still here because it still says we have 7 people watching, and if David left, then it should have went down to 6. But I don't trust it. Do y'all trust it in chat? I don't trust it in chat. Let's see what these other chat rooms are talking about. Spy, Kelly B, UPC, Jagex, no, you're dumb. ACY, we already know about that. Moxie, we already know about that. We know about that Moxie action, don't we? Look at this Moxie action. What kind of pattern is this, y'all? Anybody know the Moxie pattern? It's a good one. Should be able to see it. This is really a question for Yunsky, and he's not answering. It means he's too busy looking at
What was your question?
brother in the back. What is your brother doing?
Talking to yourself.
Is he on his knees? Look over your right shoulder.
Yes.
He is. Is he hiding
Yes.
from you?
No.
Okay.
Is that your question?
No, my question is, look at Moxie. What kind of pattern is Moxie?
Nothing.
Wyatt? Zach?
What?
Look at Yunsky's picture. Camera feed.
I see. His brother's hunched over in the
Nope.
background.
The other side.
Wait, the other side?
Between his chair and the guitar.
Oh. That's for the shea butter.
You really have to make sure that your background of your camera is not things we control you on, brother.
He's basically going to have to take his whole background away and sit in a chair that doesn't come above his shoulders.
In a white room behind him. There's nothing behind him. You need to get a green screen to put behind you so we can just have you floating in some different room. That's what needs to happen.
Oh my God, that'd be great.
No chair, no nothing. It's just Yunsky floating. Okay, anyways, no one knows what Moxie pattern is. Moxie's pattern is a multi-day runner pattern, okay? So it's going to continually run up until it finds its peak, and its peak is probably going to come when it decides to parabolic out. You can see it's 1, 2, 3 up already, and with that happening, you can see that it's a multi-day runner and it's a multi-week runner, which is pretty cool to see Moxie do. So where do I anticipate Moxie going? Well, Moxie's going to run into daily resistance up here around 10, 12, maybe $14. So parabolic short on Moxie will come probably around $8.50, I would say, $9. So Moxie, I'm looking at you for next week. That was not financial advice. That was just anticipating the end. FT broke back, passed through that little thing. It's just holding this consolidation zone pretty nicely, which is whoa, we have a friend on the scanners. We all love Koss, don't we? Koss is our favorite lover. Somebody wanted to buy all of Koss. Somebody wants to own Koss. Usually when Koss does weird things, so does AMC. Uh-oh. AMC didn't do anything fun. How about GME? Well, GME rebounded off that 184 level back to 189, which is why I didn't want to short it at 195 because the range wasn't there. It needed to go all the way to 220 before I could short it. I think I talked about this a little earlier. For y'all that weren't paying attention, y'all now know why. We are approaching that time frame, Yinsky. I'm looking for the next 30 minutes. ACY is doing ACY things. ACY is funny to me. All right, I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh, finally he's gone.
Holy.
Can you kick him somehow?
Out of the chat? I could
From,
make a new voice.
Like you should log in into the account, change the password, and then just create a new logo and screen.
Hello.
So
It's already way too late.
never mind.
Hello.
Hi.
Zach can't put the logo up quick enough on anything anyways because the stream is coming directly from my computer.
That's not what we were talking about.
Mm.
We were talking about
Yeah.
other things.
I'm sure.
It's okay. If everything was laid out through stream elements entirely,
Yeah,
we
then you could.
update it as we go. Which we're gonna have to do eventually, I think.
It's like the Wizard of Oz. Don't mind the man behind the screen, in his back that doesn't exist.
One more time.
I don't know. Here we go again with this FTFT. This time it touched VWAP, but it again hit that 780 level that it really doesn't like. It tried with a whole bunch of volume too. Whoa! Holy crap!
Let me just turn Ben's volume down.
What am I posting?
FTFT. Holy crap. Holy crap.
That's it.
I don't has words.
I just put holy
Sounds-
crap and posted it.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Okay, get ready for a picture.
Okay.
It just tanked, by the way.
What happened?
Fake
It
out.
tanked.
Okay.
Fake out. They had to get range. So, oops. Can I please? Can I please has? Never mind. Okay. Okay. $ FTFT.
Yep.
Fake out to VWAP
Mm-hmm.
to crash equals GG.
Web crash. GG.
And then I'll answer your question, Victoria. Okay. So, Victoria, why this happens? This is a common thing because people that got in late on the short, right? They were getting squeezed. So what happens is they're getting squeezed because of this entire long time it's been down here. So anybody that shorted the top here was waiting for this something like this to happen or to come up to actually pull their stops, which is why I always talk about have an entry, have an exit, have a stop, and pay attention to those things, okay? So when this goes like this, people get in late and they're shorting it here and here and here. And then they're holding and they're holding and they're holding, and this comes up here, it scares them, right? So this is heavily shorted. So it's heavily shorted and they're waiting and they're waiting. It comes back up here and then comes back down. So they're okay, like, okay, good. Well, then it starts to slow grind. They know by the time frame, which is why I told Yunsky 30 minutes, they know by the time frame that something is key to happen in the next 30 minutes. So what happened? It goes up to fake them out at VWAP. It breaks through VWAP, which I have to zoom in so you can even see the candle. Look at this. Look at this. Breaks through VWAP to scare people, to give longs confidence that it's going to go up because that's what they want to see. A whole bunch of people said on this other chat that I'm looking at that FTFT bull flag, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't a bull flag, it was a fake out. And then the VWAP and the market maker gets his shares and he's done with the trade for the day. It's a Friday. Technically, it's not a Friday. So what does he do? At the top, you have a couple bears that are going to hit it and short it, a couple of them. But then you have the market maker who basically pushed this whole thing up in the beginning, who's sick of holding his shares and tanks it down. And this was only done by 1.7 million shares afloat. So that was about 700, 800. I don't know. Yunsky math, buddy. 1.7 million times $7 is roughly the average. It happened because they did a direct offering at the market. Of 5.7 million shares. Oh, so it's not even over. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. FTFT, a leading blockchain register-based e-commerce company in service provider financial technology, announced today that it has entered into a definite agreement with institutional investors for the purchase and the sale of 5.7 million shares at $6.10. It's $6.10. Oh, approximately $35 million in registered direct offerings priced at the market. Holy. Whoa. So what does that change the float to, y'all? Anybody? Yunsky?
I'm clueless.
What's your question?
What's that change the float to? They just dropped.
They added 6 million.
They added roughly 6 million to the float.
And what did they... I was shorting but covered when it cracked. Says Victoria. No, yeah, this is what offerings
And still selling.
was
Look,
and
look,
things like
look! It's
that
still
do. Yeah,
selling, man. They're still dropping them out there because it's at the offering. The news hasn't been disseminated yet. They don't even understand. They don't know what's happening. The longs haven't read the news yet. Oh, the longs are still buying. Oh man. This is the bottom side of it though. The closest we're gonna get. $610 was the offering spot, right? So technically we should see 610, right?
well, it was 610. You said.
610 was the offering with
Yeah,
5 point
so, I
something
mean,
million shares.
Yeah.
605 was my
It's
projected.
still, yeah. Even so, this is something to add. Like, even if it's at like 6.7 just a moment ago, and the offering was at what 6.10. I don't know. You tell me. It's still not 100% safe short because you will see some kind of bounce. People will also expect that dip, so they will try and play against you. So, and having said that as well, even though it's being offered, there's a lot of people who might think, oh, maybe now is a good price to buy or to invest. Even they have their own strategies against this, but yeah, just to add on what Ben said, it's when it is very difficult for people to get out of these offerings before they happen because it just means the shares you have are immediately less valuable.
Yes, I'm serious. Yes, I'm serious. Shh. Yes, yes, yes. This is a good start for April, y'all. Oh. Hey, David. Hey, David. David, you were right. There's the bottom. They're trying to hold it at 630. But they're not going to be able to. So many people are stuck. So many people are stuck up there, bro. That is so bad. I am sorry if you're watching this stream and you are playing this long and you're stuck. I feel super bad for you right now. I really, truly do. Like, the problem with that we have is because not only did they did the offering. Are you kidding me, Victoria? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so busy looking at this one.
The halt is going up, and
Look at the volume, Victoria. Look at this volume as soon as it halts going up and coming back down. Oh, wow. All right, Insky, let's make some predictions. Where do you think FTFT is going now because of the offering?
oh, I don't know.
This is now in the 99% category already.
Yeah, I think. Is it gonna go lower than yesterday's close?
The offering
If it
was
does, not
at
by much.
offering it was at 610.
Yeah.
Where's all
Fine.
of the bag holders are now at 750 for those not selling off. There's not many shorts in it because there's no short coverings. Someone just tried to short it for 20,000 shares at 20. It's going. What is happening, bro? How many longs was stuck in this thing? They're mad. They're in ACY. Yunsky, don't short ACY, bro. Don't do it. Yeah, that's tough, Victoria. You have to miss. I had to miss a couple of these before I started to see what's starting to happen on them. Look at all the sellers lined up at 629. Oh my gosh. This one buyer showed up at 627, like, I'm going to buy some. And then all of these sellers showed up at 629. They're like, you ain't going nowhere. That is nuts. No, never. Mm-mm. It's too sketch. Like it's too sketch. Obviously, it's a game. Obviously, there's a short in here that's in it. Too sketch, Victoria. Like it's too sketch. Like it's SSR, so I lose too much on SSR. It's low float. It's taken too much money from me before. I'm not in control of it. I know it can do things like this because it has. Technically, you could see $34 out of this thing again. If it keeps halting like this on the way up, if it keeps making halt moves, then yeah, it'll touch 34 again. I wouldn't short it. Somebody is, and someone's losing money. We need more data on these Yunsky. We need more data on what happens to a stock after an offering. I feel like this is something that should really be paid attention to. Why did FTFT have an offering? Well, because this quarter, they had big moves, right? And remember, they started this year off as a $2.50 company. Zach's passed out on his couch.
I did yesterday randomly.
Hey man, happens. So remember the beginning of this year, it was a $2.50 company before it had this big spike. Could it go back to $2.50? I mean, breaking $6 breaks the consolidation down to $5. So you have a lot of support at $6. You have a lot of angry people, though, also, that just lost. Substantial money. So, I don't even know what to say, Yunsky. I am kind of just like at a loss for what this thing could do. I mean, it's about to be that time also, 11:30, where the next bag holder usually drops his bag at. So the drop happened and then the news happened. That's crazy, isn't it? Usually that news will be released right before the drop, but not today. Here comes ACY back from halt. 685. ACI just rejected 8 by 50 cents. This is such a hard ticker with all those hearts.
I'm getting a call from St. James, British Virgin Islands, Canada.
Ooh, you should answer.
Again.
Has the word British in, so yes, answer.
True.
And it's Canada. So it's a combination of Yunsky and Victoria.
No one said anything, and they hung up.
Did you say anything?
No, because I don't recognize the numbers.
So you just answer it and stare at the phone?
Yes.
Have you ever gotten a FaceTime message from somebody that doesn't say anything and just stares at you?
No, that'd be awesome though, because I would do the same.
You just be blinking.
I would do my best Yunsky impersonation.
Oh, here's 610 on FTFT, y'all. 605 is kind of the bottom channel. If the 605 breaks, we could see bad things happen.
That's insane. Oh, a few days ago it was even at 4.6.
I know.
20
That's what I'm
20
saying.
fifth
We
of
could
March.
see bad things happen.
I thought this was a neutralized area. Okay, my bad.
That's why I'm
Yeah, 'cause
wondering if this is going to break.
Yeah, because the people at 5.9-ish from previous days, they might be thinking, time to get out.
But it is new. It is fresh, though, too. I don't think the news has been disseminated across the board yet to everybody. So they must be like, oh, it's just down a little bit, and they don't know why it's down a little bit. What does the float increase to now? 15 million? Look at ACY halting again, going up. Oh my god, bro, we called this long and we never took it because it was too choppy, and now look at it. Like, oh my gosh, Zach, we put this in the watch list as a long potential play. But because it got choppy and I was focused on FTFT, I didn't really stare at the level 2 to pay attention to it. And my entry point would have been around $5-ish, and it's at $8 now.
Oh my.
520 was consolidation. And at that price point, Zach, that's also big size. So
Yeah.
we're talking big size for me is admin chat. So $3 on that. Yeah, you got after the first heart, Victoria. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you because that was pretty terrifying. But that 520 consolidation band of it not going below VWAP, that was the key. Anything here though, now it's overextended, and now I can tell that there's crazy people in it. And crazy people meaning it's gonna keep going. If there was a short in here from previous days, a bigger short, which could be possible, then yeah, if there was a long-term short holding this thing from 15, then he's not even squeezed yet. But everybody that was holding it, the short from this level, is probably getting squeezed and causing the part of this bop. Because nope, we thought it was going down. And anybody that definitely has shorted a bankruptcy company back these past 2 days is definitely being squeezed on the way up right now. So if you want to figure out how much volume that was that caused that squeeze, just have to look at the actual days. And I would just take the red candles and kind of estimate the red candles of how many thousands of shares there are there on the tops to see what it looks like. So 200, 300,000. So 200, 300,000 is being squeezed upwards, and then they're stubborn, so they'll probably re-adding at the same time because they think, oh, now it's the top. Oh, now it's the top. Oh, now it's the top. Yeah, that's what today would have been, Zach, if I would have followed that trade. If I would have paid attention to that trade. But this is what I'm talking about. I avoided ACY on purpose, y'all, because it lost me so much money 3 months ago. And I was like, I'm not shorting this. And I didn't take it long either because I really avoided it. I was just like, I don't want this. I don't know. It just I have bad dreams about it. I had crazy dreams last night, bro.
I did too.
Okay. Let me ask you this: did you have dreams that you were at Misty Meadows with powers, and the whole world was filled of zombies? That you created a town that had nice. That's not my dream at all. And then inside of that town, the windows or the doors were force fields, so you could see out and see the zombies walking around, but they couldn't see you inside. And then there were these 3 sheep and these 3 guardian giant angels in this cave, kind of like doing, not a cave, a big valley, like doing what's that guy, Gandalf. They were kind of like Gandalf, you shall not pass. And then all of a sudden this girl caught the COVID disease, which COVID led to zombies. So they were putting her out to like go off of a cliff, but it was a trap because then all of these demon riders on bulls started attacking the town. But then there was some like ninja woman beside you that had some weird power and that just shoved like this couple 100,000 of them face on the floor. And then like as they're attacking the Misty Meadows houses, okay, coming in from the mountain where that Black Panther monument used to be, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're attacking that house. You then figure out I figure out I have powers, and I start blasting them away like Thanos. So I'm fighting zombies in Misty Meadows. Bro. What?
I have no idea, but also I don't recall ever having a dream like that. Though I would much prefer my dream.
You'd much prefer your dream. You'd much prefer your dream. Yeah. Look at ACY, man. ACY just touching 9 now. It's just going. Is it going to keep going? Yeah, it's got the momentum behind it now. Going into a halt again? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let's see. Let's see. What are you doing? You going to go into a halt? You going to go into a halt? Or are you finally going to be done? Pullback would be 840 on the reversal spot if you're watching it with me. Zach, $, ACY.
1 sec. Where did I put it? ACY.
To the moon. 10K buyer at 10.
10K buyer at 10.
YOLO. Hashtag not me.
Post.
Hashtag not me, but maybe me.
I already
Also,
entered.
it's me.
I already entered. What are you talking about? Hashtag it's me.
It's still me.
Hashtag not stupid. Hashtag low float. Hashtag short squeeze. Hashtag SSR. Hashtag all the longs. Yeah, no, but seriously, I did enter. I did enter Yunsky.
Oh, ACY.
Yes. $9 average.
Nice.
Baby size. Like as in baby size. Oh. There's the seller. There's the short seller. There was the short seller at 10. You saw him? Oh, why you gotta ruin the game, man? Now we gotta squeeze you. Look at FTFT though, touching 6 again. It's just like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my life anymore, guys. I don't know. These dollar whips on ACY, y'all. This is what happens when you get SSR. And this is, look at this consolidating at the top. People keep adding on the dips. Level 2 is going insane. They keep adding on the dips. Every time it broaches 9, they're like, add. Zach, $, ACY.
ACY.
When did dip buying become a pattern? Question mark.
Anything else?
No. getting them trapped. Here he comes. You see it, Insky? Are you watching ACY's level 2?
No.
Oh,
I've stopped watching
man.
that one.
You're missing it. All the shorts are getting trapped. Victoria! I hope you're not short. I hope nobody I know is short. Into another hot. Into another hot. Yes. They're trying so hard. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. They're trying so hard. Oh, they just broke 10. They hit 10. They touched 10. Where is our even levels on this at Yunsky? I didn't map out. Oh, 13, 14? Yeah. Halt level moved up. Just took 10. This is crazy. I hope this is like the worst day of the month for me today, y'all. Yunsky, I added. Into the halt. It's pinned. They're not letting him go. It's a short squeeze. They're not letting him go. He's stuck. Why? Oh my, for the love of Jesus. Why?
FTFT is below 6 now.
Come on. Come on, little one. 575. 575. S-class traders looking for a dip buy opportunity on FTFT. Why do you think they're looking for a long opportunity on FTFT? Yunsky?
Because things bounce.
That's your explanation?
Yeah, it's enough.
Oh, that's fine. No one knows who that is. I mean, but if you say so, okay. I like to call them out just in case they are secretly listening on stream. Then they'll be like, why is he talking about me? Okay, so here's the deal. Level 2 right now is showing a 1028 resumption. However, Yunsky, the closest sell order that a short seller can buy back at, it is at 1075. So what we may see is an instant rip through the $10 level and straight to the $11 level and straight into another halt. That's the plan they got set up right now. Does that make sense?
I wonder if the spread will get smaller upon resumption, though.
No intelligent long at this point would. You know what I mean? Like an intelligent long that's trading this with size wouldn't, because they know that they have to keep it big like that to keep the bounces high because it's short share restriction. So they have to keep it flying. But Zach's back. Zach attack. Man, today is an exciting day all over the board. The longs got something to play with because ACY went to 189% up. What? Wasn't it at 20 this morning when we were looking at it, Yinsky? Rewind the tape. Wind it back. Wind it back. Wind it back. Wind it back. This is why we stream. We stream so we can see what it looks to. Today is the Friday, though, Yinsky. They're trying to catch it if it goes below 1028. So anybody that tries to sell off, if they sell more than 4,000 shares, they'll sell it at 1028. Are you frozen? Are you stoic? I can't tell. Smile?
I'm typing.
Okay. That means you're stoic.
Or it means the other thing.
It does. It means those tissues matter. With all due respect to Yunsky, it is his brother's room, okay? I don't even know. Can Stream even see what I'm talking about in the background? No, they can't.
At least he's using his other room.
They can't. Stream can't tell what I'm talking about. That's fun. Wait, where is your brother when you're in his room?
His brother's in Yunsky's room doing the other stuff.
Ah, I see. Work stuff. Ooh, look at that drop. There was the sells. They didn't catch it. They didn't catch the ACY drip. But are they going to try to take it back up? It's holding 10. It's holding 10. The dip and rip pattern, man. Man, oh man. This is going to be a war between these people today. I don't think there's a way to stop this. I don't think so. A short can't stop this. The biggest buyer can stop this. Because the biggest buyer has to sell all of his shares to the other people. Holding 10, going higher, 1050. Just took out high, made a new high. I think they're targeting 14. I think they're targeting those people that are stuck. They're giving them an opportunity to get out. You're not going to run into massive resistance until you hit the $12 mark. So I think they're targeting that up there, which would be nice of them. Maybe $11. 11 to 14 is going to be difficult territory for them. But I can see the company doing that. Be like, hey guys, let's just take this up, man. We got to get these bag holders out of here. We got to get them an opportunity to sell all their money, all their shares, right? Because we're gonna flip to the OTC. We don't want these kids coming over with all these shares at these much higher prices. This is not a good look for us. You know, we're gonna be going to a new club. The new club, we don't know. No one knows who we are on the block. We got to do something. We got to make sure we at least control the bags here. We can't let anybody else control our bags. And 3 months later, they drop OTC something or other and do some annoying stuff over there. They're probably in bankruptcy court for, I don't know, 6 months to a year. Hey, Victoria, do you know how long companies usually stay in bankruptcy court for? Have you ever had to deal with a company in bankruptcy court? Low of day breaking now on FTFT. 595, 594. Oh my gosh, we're going to 11. 1060, 1070. I should have put more shares in Yunsky. Okay. Yunsky's just typing other people and smiling.
There wasn't a question.
From where?
There wasn't a question.
Oh. I thought you said there was a question. Look at this, holding 10 as it attacks 11. It comes down. I technically say it holds 10 because it doesn't break under 975. It didn't break under the last lowest consolidation point after that. It's trying to. It's trying to. Nope. It's getting short stuck again. Here comes the shorts. See if the long's going to do it again. Now you broke the $half on 9. Good job. GG's. 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 You still got the dip buyers in play, Yinsky? Let's look. Looks like the dip buyers are still holding 950. Here comes the attack on 10 again. Because they know shorts just got stuck again. Question is are they going to burn them again? What do you think? You think they'll burn them again? It's trying. It's trying to burn them, buddy. You're not watching it. I'm talking to myself. $9.90. This is a really good show, y'all. I wish I could show you level 2 right now so you could see it, but I can't. I'm sorry. I hope you're watching level 2.
Are you using e-signals level 2 now?
No, I'm not on.
I still prefer TZ, to be honest.
I prefer e-signal, to be honest with you. But
I prefer Doritos.
ooh. What did I call that thing? Timing sales. Oh. Can't. Nope. Nope. How about here? It's so fast, Yunsky. It's so fast, buddy. Oh my god. How do I rotate the size, man? Filter. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, it's at 11. As soon as I pulled it up, Yunsky, it doesn't even make sense. Dude. So I know why you prefer TZs. Buyers are in complete control of ACY. Holy junk, man. There's a lot of them. This is giving me anxiety just looking at it. Holy crap. Like I'm gonna have to screen share this to you, but I can't because I'm streaming to you. Let me see if I can share your screen. I can. Okay, Yunsky. Watch.
Where do I see it? Oh, is
Discord.
what it's in the admin chat, I think, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
no,
have it popped out.
shared. I don't know how to view it.
What?
I just see Zach.
Zach, can you
I
see
don't know
it?
how to view
I can see it. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yunsky, hit.
Got it.
on-
I see it.
Okay,
I see
Okay.
it.
You see how fast it's moving?
that's wild.
So this is what? NS?
This is
That was-
ACY.
This time
Are
and sale
these
This is time and sales on
transactions
ACY.
that are happening?
Yes.
that have happened, yeah. So do you remember, Zach, when I showed you the level 2 and there were numbers on the right hand side?
Yep.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
So this one shows the actual amounts rather than takes off 2 zeros. And holy
Now
moly,
it's done.
look how many
You
reds.
saw it? That was the seller. Look,
So you
look
can
right here. Look right
imagine-
here. See this? See this pinning right here?
can-
This is pinning. All these buy orders at 9:31 here.
It's halted.
No, it's no. They're trying to halt it. It's not halted yet. This is what this means. Now it's halted. By the way, y'all, I got out before the halt. Just letting y'all know. I closed out with profit.
So when you saw all those reds, Zach, you can imagine what the chart's doing
Yeah.
when you see so many reds.
That's incredible. And you can scroll back. Can I see who started this party?
No,
No,
that's
I
interesting.
can't. I can't scroll back that far.
Can you not limit the size?
I don't know
I don't
how.
want to see 92 shares, 62 shares.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But I like how it tells you inside market swap, odd lot, odd lot, odd lot. See this? It tells you what they are.
Why?
Because it tells you if it's a full position that's getting closed out or not.
I don't know what that means. Odd lot. Int market swap.
Google. See all those big sales? How do I... What does this button do? Exchanges, all, start, price, volume, trade volume, maybe 1,000? Maybe 100. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not correct. Conditions. I don't know. I don't know, Yunsky. I don't know how to configure this to see. If I type in 100, it shows me under 100. But if I type in 500, oh, it's only orders under that number. So if I type in 1, that's a 10,000 share. It's 6. Yeah, because 6 has a big person trying to hold it. There's a lot of 10,000 shares at 6, man. My surprise though, dude, it still has this much volume in it. Like after losing $2, it still has as much volume. Another 10,000 share. What else we got? Market depth? Oh, market depth is the one. That's the one that shows the bid and the ask right now. This is the one I like a lot more, Yunsky. Share your screen to Yunsky. This is the one I like a lot more.
Why? Because of the green bars and the red bars?
Because it shows me more than I have on TZ.
What is it? What else is it showing you though?
These numbers are higher. I have more of these.
What do you mean these numbers are higher?
These size is higher than I see on TZ. Maybe because the bars are allowing me to see it more clearly. I don't know, but it looks like these are higher
I'm
numbers.
seeing the same thing. Yeah, more or less the same on my side.
It looks like this one's faster. As I look back and forth with my eyes, but faster. Hey, Amanda. Down here. No, but okay. Is she like, why are you awake so early, Zach?
No.
ACY, is it done, or is it going to rebound all the way back up? I don't know. Oh, it's about to be noon, though. Traders are probably mad. They were hoping to take it to the moon. Zach, $, ACY.
ACY.
WTLOL.
WT.
Nice. Are we going to bounce? Question mark. Full send.
Wait, would you say are we gonna bounce?
Yes, are we going to bounce?
That's it.
Yes.
Got it.
Thanks for tuning in to the live morning stream this morning. While it's almost not morning anymore, we have 24 seconds before morning is over. We have been watching FTT on this amazing offering they wanted to do and drop everything down. Then we switched gears for a little bit and we played with ACY. We did make a little bit of money on ACY, just enough to buy some steaks. But I don't eat steaks, so I won't be doing that. But anyways, it's kind of bouncing down here. It kind of didn't like going down. So we may see a curling pattern because, it's a bankrupt company that YOLO's life at this point. Some people made, obviously, oodles of money. We called this out in our chat room this morning at a watch list. I didn't buy it because I was too busy laughing my way to the bank on the FTT trade. FT, there it is, FTFT. But this one was a good trade. I mean, we technically called it out pre-market down here, so if you took this as a long and stayed with it for the whole time, then it was good to go. We didn't call this as a short because we're not short-based traders. We aren't long-based traders. We aren't financial advisors. We aren't financial educators. Well, I'm not a financial educator. This other guy over here, maybe, I don't really know. I'm a financial entertainer. I'm here to make money and give you guys some commentary about the stocks that we trade on a daily basis, because sometimes people have questions, the things that happen in lifetime, and they don't know how to ask them or who to ask them to, or even what answer to get or where to even ask these questions at. So therefore, I just talk a whole bunch to myself.
Is life?
What's life?
Yeah.
How is life?
West life.
Best life.
Thug life. I can keep going.
Go on then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyways, that's what we do here. We hang out. I appreciate you hanging out and jumping in stream with us today. This other guy over here is Yunsky, and my name's Mr. Ben. You can call me Mr. Ben. And this other guy, this other voice you hear in the background, his name is Zach. You can kind of call him the man behind the curtain. Maybe one day Zach will be on stream with us, but he has to be able to stream first. I offered to him today to put him on stream if I could pay him via a brokerage account, but I don't think Amanda, the name I shouted out in the background, which is his girlfriend, would appreciate that too much. Most of the time as we sit here and we talk about things...
Wait, you offered to do what for him?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So oftentimes Yunsky and I are sitting here talking about how to spend our millions. We have a top one priority of a super yacht. Top two priority today has been a... what was that?
I thought it was the other top
The
one
Airbus?
priority of... Yeah, the Airbus.
No, the Airbus was top two. The Airbus...
Why don't you just say
top priority?
Why don't you just
Golf
say
stream.
Top
second?
priority house, top
Golf stream.
priority Airbus.
Okay, so first top priority is house.
Air house.
We have to have the air house. No, the physical house. I was actually
We
looking
have
at one
to have
today.
the house, and then we get an air house.
You guys weren't here, but there's like a resort house thing in Tomball, which is close to where I live at, that is like 10,000 square feet that looks like a hotel. I think it would work really well for what we're trying to do. But
now we can see the thing.
yes. So, yes. So, that's why I did it.
Wait, they have Abercrombie out there?
That's not Abercrombie, is it? That is Abercrombie. I don't think he's paying attention. Anyways, so that's what we talk about on stream here. We talk about those things most of the time in the pre-market. We're talking about what we're going to do, what we're hoping things would do, what we're anticipating things will move and stuff. And then for the majority of the day, we just look at what's moving. So we start looking at scanners, right? I have a couple of high-day Momo scanners. I have some gap scanners. I have some low-down scanners over here. I have about 5 charts sitting here with this e-signal stream that I send to you guys that you usually see when you're not just looking at me and Yunsky looking stoic in the background with some weird light bulb hanging from the ceiling. Digressing. Pretty much we stream for as long as we're trading, and then we try to stream a little bit afterwards to talk about some stuff that helps people out, and then Zach typically cuts things up and puts stuff. If you found us on Stock Tweets, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, FinViz.
We don't have Instagram, do we?
If you found Yunsky based upon his other handles, he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Then feel free to drop us a like, drop us a subscribe button, and click that thumbs up, please, because it really makes Yunsky smile, and I try to do my best job to make him smile, but it doesn't really happen. He doesn't really smile. I can make Zach smile pretty quickly. I just got to tell him he's handsome, and he smiles. See? You're trying not to. You're trying not to. I can see it. You guys can't see it, but he's purposely doing this to his face. He's like, oh, I'm not smiling. And then he turns his camera off and laughs. He forgets to mute his mic so I can hear him laughing in the background, so therefore I know he's smiling. Anyways.
I frown laugh.
Oh, Zach says he frown laughs. Okay. So I'm getting a question on some of the chat that I'm going to answer here as well. But the question is, how can I tell if the market maker is out? Watching for big sell order on volume 2? That's a very good question. So when you're looking at a stock and you're looking at to see when the market maker is going to be done with the stock, right? You're looking for a couple of things. You're looking for giant volume that created one of these spikes to be exiting at the same time. So typically that giant volume is built up in the pre-morning and then it falls off. When you have something like this happen on the daily, it's really difficult to then see because that market maker is not as big as the offering. Pretty interesting, right? So it's very difficult to see when a market maker exits the stock, but then you're basically relating to the time frames and playing that it's a Friday and if things are going to die on a Friday and how low will they go, Eskimo, you just kind of do it like that. So I'm going to answer his question while typing to you, and then Yunsky is going to be talking. Maybe Yunsky won't be talking, and he'll just be sitting there quietly, sitting there staring.
Maybe.
Into
You
the
asked me a
screen.
question?
No, I just said I'm going to type and respond to somebody, so Yunsky's going to talk, and then you sat there very quietly for a solid 30 seconds. So
I didn't know that you wanted me to
I know
speak.
because you zoned me out.
Me to do a recap or what?
I only have faces on screens right now because I'm trying to type, but you can recap and talk about stuff. Go ahead and do that.
Sure, I can recap.
Talk about some stuff.
Yes, so we in our Discord chat we had 3 on the watch list today. 2 of them, actually all 3 of them, worked in the direction that we predicted. Let's say so ACY we thought that was a potential long. with it being on SSR and low float. It was, we mentioned that it was risky because there was no news. I mean, actually, the news was bad news, so it didn't have any reason to be up there. It has no reason to be up where it is now, which is $9. But anyway, I mean, even you can even see that its journey up there had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 halts. So when something has so many halts, it's definitely not stress-free if you're in such a trade. Wafu, we mentioned we didn't think it would die straight away. I thought it would bounce a little bit because of the interest it had yesterday. The tiny bit of strength it was holding at market open today, and another one that was low float. That one just died from 1290 to 10.6 it's at the moment. And the last one, FTFT. I mean, you could easily say that the offering we experienced helped a lot, but this one, it had some resistance. What was it? Around 9 to 11, and then above. So, I mean, I wasn't going to trade this anyway because I didn't like how little rather it had gapped up in the pre-market. I kind of looked for more range. I know Ben played this one though. And yeah, obviously the offering came in, completely destroyed any momentum in the stock. It's just going down now. It's below yesterday's close for sure. Is it below yesterday's low? Yes. What else have we got? Yeah, so he's done some moves. Only a few days ago it was at 5.7, so I would see that as ultimate bottom today, but you really never know with these offerings, All of these people who bought lower are gonna not like that offering. Yeah, they might be in the profits, but there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna want to get out of there. So well done if you traded that one. Anything else? GME not very exciting today. AMC kind of falling a little bit. I think cost had some surge of buyers earlier today. Yeah, halted going up $4, 22 to 27, so a bit more than 4, and that's lost momentum as well. That's just slowly fading away. Roblox is a stock I'm in actually. It's kind of a long-term thing. I'm not day trading this at all, so I got a pretty good average. It's climbing back up to high 60s, 69 at the moment, so yeah, looking sweet. So I guess the only other play, I think Ben's in ACY, right?
No, I closed out. I closed out when I saw that failing of 10, so I took my profits because when you learn how to read level 2, you don't wait for it to see what's going to happen. You're like, hey, I know what you're doing, and you dodge the bullet. So I dodged the bullet on that one.
Yeah, I mean ACY, maybe it's a short in the afternoon, but for me it's too risky. It's got a lot of eyes on it from different traders. It's going to be more unpredictable. Trying to look if there's any historical resistance it might run into. It kind of did already at 11. There was some consolidation resistance from February. But again, with small float, it doesn't take a lot to squeeze you out of this one, so that would be not a safe trade. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that all you got?
There's all the tickets I see that are of interest today.
Okay, teaching moment. Actually, hey, Zach and Yunsky, scroll up and add in chat.
Yes.
I posted this morning some Q&As, and I want to ask these questions to Yunsky, and I want to see his response. So, Yunsky, the question is, don't look at the Q&As. The question is,
Okay. I got about 10 minutes, by the way. They need to head off.
what is this? This is Q&A time, bro.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
17 minutes, and I'm leaving. 17 minutes. What does someone in your line of work think? Oh, wait, hold on. Stop. Zach, timestamp.
Yeah. Yes.
Timestamp.
Yes.
Timestamp is. All right, guys, this is the part. This is the part, guys, of
9
the
minutes.
day that we are going to talk about traders and what traders actually do. Not traders, but traders. Okay, so we found some questions online today versus some other stuff that I wanted to kind of ask one of my fellow HiveMind thinkers about. And we're going to actually ask these questions in live time. He only has about 10 minutes left, so we're going to ask these real quick. Okay, so Yunsky, Mr. Yunsky, what does someone in your line of work think of day trading?
That's impossible for me to say, surely. I'm not inside the minds of every other day trader.
No, for you
Well, you want me to-
particularly, just you.
Oh, that wasn't a question for me. What, say again, ask again.
Okay, Zach, clip, start again. Trying this again because
We're-
Yunsky
we're
wasn't
good.
paying
I
attention.
already have it clipped. This is fine.
I was paying attention. It's just that your English confused me.
Yunsky, my man,
Yes.
we're going to be asking you, Yunsky, some questions today about the mind of a trader, okay? The mind
That's
of a trader. So the first question is, what does someone like you in your line of work, which is trading, think of day trading? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Does it make you excited to do it?
I find it very. See, I like problem solving. I like analyzing things. So I see it as a daily puzzle, which is ever changing and evolving, and you can't take your eye off it. So, there's so much to learn about it, so much to learn in terms of patterns, in terms of how fundamentals of a stock impacts how its patterns can change. It's so I don't walk into it thinking, okay, now I'm going to make some money. I want to have
That's good.
a 5-figure green day today. Some people do, fair enough. It's just not my approach. So I come in, log in the morning, and I see what puzzles are in the market every morning for me to solve. Sometimes there are none. Sometimes the puzzles are too 50-50. And I just won't touch them. So, yeah, that's my approach. It's kind of robotic. But
I like it though. I like it though.
I find it helps remove emotions.
That's really good, man. That's really good. So because you like to remove emotions from your trades, what is something that you could give advice to someone who may want to explore day trading? Not someone who's currently trading, because we're not financial advisors, but what is something you could tell someone who wants to even kind of search out this career?
Good question. I mean, they need to answer the question themselves. Like, are they expecting it to be a get rich quick scheme? They can
that's
go
good.
on YouTube and watch some traders live stream their trades, or and they can show their profit. Like, oh, I just made $1,000 in 5 minutes. That's like a clickbaity title.
That's
to run a
right.
video on. But and some people do, but there's a lot of people who are successful in this industry who it's taken them a long time to get there. And they need to understand that firstly. If they're happy to accept that it's not going to be quick, it's going to be a difficult journey, it's going to take time, then I would suggest other things to them. But I think that's I don't want to I wouldn't want them to overlook that mindset, because that's the thing that no one gets sold, right? They get sold on the, oh, check out my fancy car, I made day trading, right?
Look at my
In
super
one day.
yacht. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So that's the first thing I'll tell them. If they are happy to accept that, then there's a lot to learn, right?
Right,
There's a
right.
lot to learn in terms of terminology. There's a lot of language that we use or anyone uses if they're trying to learn from something.
There's a lot of
Even
definitions, right?
yeah. So what I would do is try and find basic information first online. Like what is a stock, right? If someone doesn't know what day trading is, they might not even understand what is actually a stock. What is the definition of it? Why do we have it? You know,
So
you can
vocabulary, you
expand on
say,
those
is
kind
pretty
of
important,
questions.
huh?
Yeah, because I think that's key to understanding fundamentals and why things exist.
Right.
And you got to start small. You don't want to be jumping into, oh, what happens when you see this big green candle after a red candle? No, that's you're going about it the wrong way around.
That's the wrong way. So then,
Yeah.
with googling definitions, with understanding that there's a lot of fake gurus out there, what if somebody shows up, they have their investment account, let's say they have $25,000, what should they focus on? Like, what type of stocks do they usually should they gravitate towards? Or better question is, with you particular, because you're an active day trader, what do you gravitate towards in stocks? Like, what are your stocks that you would target, and then what are your types of trades that you avoid?
So obviously you can be any kind of day trader you want. You can be open to all kinds of stocks, all kinds of size of companies that you want to trade. But personally, I stay away from the large cap.
Okay.
I tend to focus on not the penny stocks; those are a bit too cheap and a bit too erratic. But the low market cap areas,
Okay.
because I think there are a lot of companies that are going to. So first and foremost, I'm a short biased trader, so I look to. I like stocks which I believe are gonna go down within the day. And what you'll find with these low cap stocks is that they tend to throw out some news or kind of do anything they can to build the hype up on their company to get the price to go up. And they do that for a reason. They do that because they know they want to use that money to pay their employees. Usually with these low market cap stocks, they're struggling to stay afloat. So they need the injection of cash. So, medical biotech stocks are pretty common in this area. The entirety of their funding is through it's usually through investments, and they don't normally get paid until not only a drug or whatever the research that they're going through has gone out into the market, but up until that point, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 approvals, whatever, all of that's going to cost money.
Right.
How are they gonna?
So are you saying that there's different styles in the day trading then? Like you're saying, talking about biotechs, you're talking about short selling. I'm guessing there's a whole bunch of different styles, what you're referring to right now, right?
Yeah, and obviously someone with that kind of capital, you said, what, 25,000, they could easily focus on just going long as well. And there are patterns and stocks to trade that. But personally, those are the ones that I target to short sell.
Okay. So I guess the better question is, what got you curious to try day trading, or did something tempt you to start day trading?
Yes, I listened to a podcast
Okay.
of this YouTuber, and he has random guests on, and I was at the gym, and I run and listen to podcasts as people do.
Yep.
And this trader was on there, and he told his story, and I thought, wow, this is really interesting. I kind of wanted to check him out, looked into what he was doing, and felt like that's something I kind of want to try and replicate. So yeah, it was a podcast.
Oh, that's dope, man. That's dope. So basically, I'm sorry. So basically, after that, what do you say? Like, a lot of people think day trading is gambling, right? Like, but how is what I'm gonna say what you do different from actual quote unquote stock trading, where the most typical people think of stock trading like they're gonna buy a big blue chip company and they're gonna hold it for years. But day trading is different. How is that different in your mind from what they consider us to do as gambling?
So you talk about the people who buy blue chip companies and hold for long term.
What's the
I
difference
would
between
put
that?
them. I'll put them in the category of investors. So they're
Okay.
investing.
Okay. I see.
The key word is day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you day trade, you typically look to enter and exit a trade within the same day.
I like it.
So you know, those guys they don't check they might not check the price of the stock every single day if they're in a long term, because it doesn't matter, it'll go down as well as up. But we know over a long period of time, all of the stocks will the blue chip stocks will go up anyway.
Yeah.
So that's different. It's a more steady progress, I would say. Yeah. So, but in terms of day trading, so of course there are people who go in and they don't know what they're doing. They just put everything on black, right? It is like a casino for them, and they might get lucky 5 times in a row, and make a lot of money. Think, oh, I think I know what I'm doing. But that's why I talk about patterns, right? I look for something recognizable and repeatable, something that will give me correlations for me to find familiarity in. So I'm not entering something that I, on a statistical basis, will have a greater chance of succeeding to benefit me more than 50-50, which is what I would classify gambling as.
Okay. So let's get a little bit specific real quick, because obviously people think of stock trading, day trading, and gambling all kind of in the same market because they're not in control of something. Let's specify. Ooh, that word is difficult for me.
Specify.
GameStop surge. Day trading
Yeah.
supposedly had a big part in it. Stock trading also had a big part in it. What do you think? First off, did you trade GameStop at all during this hype and spike surge thing? And from your experience, do you see it being a real pattern, like a day trade pattern?
Firstly, I didn't, because, like I said, I tend to trade things within a specific market cap. That includes price point as well. So obviously, GameStop just went parabolic. So
Right.
what was its max? 350? Did it reach 500? I can't remember. But
Almost
anyway,
500, yeah.
yeah. So the price was too high for me to consider. Two, it was a very unique situation. I don't think people have seen anything like that ever in the way that it happened, because of how social media has developed in recent
Right.
years. You know,
Right.
we now have a platform of Redditors, of Wall Street bets guys, you know, coming together all at the same time. Yes, you will have some day traders jumping on that, and you know, I'm sure some of the day traders did jump on that and make some money. But like I said, it wasn't, because it was the first time it's really happened like this. It's you know, a pattern can only be found if you see it frequently, right?
Right.
So if it's only happened once, it's not a pattern. It's maybe it does. Maybe this will happen 5 times in the next 10 years. And I'll be like, oh, I remember. I recognize this pattern from, you know, the GME. That was the first time. But at the moment, it's you know, you want to look for something more frequently occurring.
Right. Well, Yunsky,
I feel like I missed another question.
No, you did great, man. Thank you so much for all these questions. I know you didn't have much time, so I just wanted to take up a little bit extra of your time to ask those questions to to people that are just really interested into the mind of a day trader and obviously the mind of an intelligent day trader that doesn't gamble. So y'all, thank you so much for checking out this little video we made. I hope that this gave you some insight into what it looks like to really day trade, not from a guru or a flashy guy with a Lamborghini or a guy who's in his mom's basement with some really good cameras and stuff. This is real trading. We are part of a collective of real traders that want to make money and not do dumb things. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Give us a like on this button down below if you don't like us. If you do like us, leave a comment about how much you like us. Zach really likes to answer comments. So guys, thank you again so much. Yunsky, thank you.
Thanks. But also, if you are interested in meeting and talking a bit more with some of the traders within HiveMind Trading, check out our Discord. You can support us through the Patreon. It's in the link below in the description. You'll get access to either our watch list or the main chat as well, where Ben and I will, and other traders will expand on some of the ideas we have in the morning, particularly for trading on that day.
Yep. Sorry. That's that too.
Noise. All right, I'm gonna sign off now.
All right, that was great.
Yeah, I think you could ask me more questions. I think that could have gone on for quite a bit. It could be quite interesting. So we can do it again.
But yeah, I wanted to do a quick little short one, and then obviously someone has to do it back to me, so that we can have multiple people, and then obviously Victoria and David and anybody else that I can harass into doing this. Even if it's like, it doesn't matter if you trade it for like a month or two.
We can ask Zach.
It's still 100%.
We can interview Zach as well, because he's in.
Actually, Zach can answer these questions that I put in. Zach can literally read off these answers in his own words.
I'm just gonna be over here.
Denied.
By the way, as we were doing that, y'all, sorry, the reason I didn't respond to you, Victoria, is because we were doing a little bit of a recording that Zach's going to chop up and edit and put into a smaller little video that should only be about 15 minutes long. But in the meantime, ACY just bursted up. I was watching it at 10. I didn't take the trade at 10 because I was like, it's not going to do anything. Then it goes to 12. So I took a trade from 12 to 13. So I got to stop, though. I got to stop. I know it's being short squeezed. I know these are my brothers that are being idiots right now, and they're in this thing, this being ridiculous. But I don't see FTFT going down any lower because this is my time frame today. I'm not going to sit here all day today. I did yesterday because I was losing money, and I don't need to today because Yunsky's also dipping down underneath his chair. Zach, did you like the camera angle that I chose for this interview? And then he goes away. Hey, look at Zach.
Yes.
This is Zach. Yunsky's gone.
Yes, I did.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today for the live stream. I really, really appreciate it. I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow because there is no market tomorrow, so there is nothing to talk about. I'm not going to trade ACY anymore. That was fun when it lasted. I did touch FTFT. David, if you're watching this, you were right, my man. You were 100% right. I took starter size at your number, and I was waiting to add at my number. My number didn't come to fruition. Your number worked out beautifully, bro. So thank you, David. I owe you. I won't buy you a beer because I won't buy you alcohol, but I will buy you some mycology stuff if you need like any dishes, petri dishes, or anything. But hey, guys, thank you so much. It's been a blast talking to y'all today. Much love, blessings. I'm going to hold out here for a couple minutes after I say bye to make sure the stream ends properly. So please have a safe and blessed weekend. Be watching for a couple videos coming this weekend that we're going to drop out probably. Maybe a recap video, maybe something else. I don't know. Really appreciate you guys. Please have a blessed weekend. Thanks.